All right. It looks like we're live. What's up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle, and today we're going to stream some more ARK. It is a Thursday, and I normally stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays very regularly, mostly in the evenings Pacific time. And I sometimes sneak in other ones, like tomorrow night, Arahli and I might sneak one in. We're thinking about, oh, look at that. Sorry, I got distracted. We're thinking about actually streaming some finals. Game that is very unlike most of the stuff we play here. Westain, how are you? But he's been really excited about it, and I was going to try to check it out with him. A purple-bodied argie. Oh my goodness. That is both a wonderful offer and a curse. You'll see why in a second. But yeah, I would love to check it out. Which actually reminds me, the Three Musketeers gave me a purple argie as well. I'm doing some argie breeding. That's why I say that. I'm trying to get an all blue argie right now. Speak for yourself, sir. You are undead. What happened to you? How do we undead you? If that's possible. I also am very interested in it. The finals. So yeah, tomorrow I'll show you some of that. I actually have not opened the game. I've downloaded it, but I haven't played it. But this looks like some good fun. Some good fun. And I figure if I'm playing something, I might as well stream it. Even if 2 people watch. The whole point of this is sharing the game and having fun. It's a big part of it. So, one of the things today is there's this new mod, the Blueprint Maker, that Arahli and I both wanted. We kind of dreamed it up, and then there are some modders who are geeks. Well, not just geeks, but geeks with a capital G. And they, Arahli put in a request to them for this mod we've been thinking of, and they made it. I think their names are like Valeri and Halen. I think. I don't know them that well. We are going to suck. Yes. Been that way since World of Warcraft Forsaken Forever. Oh no. Oh well, I guess that's just the case then. Yeah. A scourged one. Yes. Oh no. Gunfu, what is up? How are you? So we'll get in and we're going to play with this. I haven't opened it up yet because I was waiting to do that with you guys, but it basically can take any item that's not crafted and turn it into a blueprint. So when you find amazing drops and they're one of a kind, instead of having to risk losing them every time, you can actually make a blueprint of them. So we're going to be doing some of that in a sec. So let's jump in. Julia and Halen. There we go. I don't know where I got the other one from. Was it Julia Valeri? Am I just making that up? It's very possible. Alrighty. So I'm actually sleeping in my work project here. Cause I was on like 10 hours yesterday. Oh my god. And it's a mess. Come on. You're ruining my immersion here. Get up. Face out the floor. And supposedly Wildcard fixed this bug. You can see how well they fixed it. Oh, silly game. But I've learned that my treehouse is big enough to breed Rexes in. I see you all with your World of Warcraft talk that I don't even know. So, yeah, this is one of the first things to show you, I guess, since I woke up here, is I have been doing some breeding. These are just all the ones I haven't killed. Most of these we can kill because they were the steps along the way. But I thought that I would just save them to show you, so that you can see just how ridiculous amount of work it is. Pharrell knows. And this is also probably why Arahli doesn't do breeding. Pharrell says, LOL, I will always be neutral and forever hate WoW for not allowing me to be truly neutral. That's right. Wildcard fixing bugs like only they can. Not at all. But they say they fixed it, so that has to count for something. Anyway, thank you all for joining and coming in here. What the day glow? Indeed. Well, we're not done. We're going to make it look good. So basically, you guys know this line, right? This was my 305 argies with the blue wingtips, and they've got +2 mutation in melee. So they got pretty good stats. Health is 47, stamina is 57, and weight is 55, and melee is 57 +2, so 59. They're best argies I've ever played with anyway. It looks like Pharrell is on breeding baryonyxes. Oh, the pink one. Yeah, the pink part I'm actually not going to use. I'll explain in a second. So I've had these. I've been using them. At the same time I was breeding them, I got this one mutation right here. This guy popped out of him, and I put it aside. But I did set it breeding with one of the 305 males because it had this. You can see it's the last of the color sections. It's got a 2 there. It's a really bright blue. It's almost a little too bright, but it is a really nice blue. And then those had the blue wingtips, so I wanted to combine them. So I went ahead and hatched out all those eggs that I had crossed way back when. It was partly just to clear out my fridge, and I was just a little inspired. And the end result is this, which is okay, but I don't really care for it. In the process, though, I got 2 more mutations. This one has +2 in weight. And in the process, I got this +2 in stam somewhere along the line. I don't know where. So all this is me working on trying to combine all 3 of the mutations and the 2 blues, right? So finally got it where they're coming out at 309s now with the I'm calling them 2 blue +2 stamina +2 weight +2 melee with very, very bright feet. Indeed. Oh yeah, that one does have bright feet. So the last step is I don't really care for the red with the blue. I kind of like how it blends. They actually do a blending of red plus blue equals purple, which is kind of nice. But when I was doing this project outside, this one flew by, and instead of the red in the first color slot, it's kind of a brick red. This one has a light blue, that 95 you see there. It also has a different color mohawk, because I don't think the green really works either, and I'm a little tired of the green. I know that's blasphemy. You also got a salmon colored one. Yeah, these ones over here are kind of my color palette. I've got the blue, and I've got this red one that's actually got the really good melee. So those are like colors to blend in. So what I'm trying to do now is I took the end result of the 309s with the 3 mutations, which I know is still very moderate for mutations, but it's probably what it's going to be because I didn't keep it clean in the beginning with these guys. And so they've got quite a bit of ancestor mutations at this point. Yeah, I didn't really control for that because I was hoping that you didn't need to anymore, but you do. But still, I don't really need to keep making mutations on them. And there is a way to do it still anyway by breeding them with another clean female. Like this one. This is just a clean female from the wild, but it doesn't have all the stats. So I'm trying to do a really unlikely cross here where there's a set of things I want to happen. I basically want all the stats from this one, and I want just the blue to replace this red. So we're going to end up killing a lot more than we actually keep with this. I know you aren't to the Rexes yet, but any stats from that wild one I tamed beneficial for you? I don't know. We'll look at that in a second. Yeah. Would you be okay if I come by and show you the purple and the secret prize possession? Yeah, absolutely. And I will jump in voice as well. BFun just dropped a whole bunch of blueprints off at the CC, which is awesome. I have to look over those more carefully in a second, but we're going to make some blueprints too ourselves. It's a great way for us to share blueprints now. I don't know if you can make a blueprint of a blueprint and copy them, but I know you can make a blueprint of a item, uncrafted item. So we'll learn more about that in a second. And yeah, we'll look at the Rex stats in a second. But just to finish this slot, so I've set these two breeding. And we've got some eggs from them now. So only half of these is from that cross. The other cross that's actively going, well, there's two actively going, is Rexes, which we'll look at. Finally starting the battle breeding. The battle breeding for battle Rexes, so we can do the boss fights. And the other line is the 309s, but just with these colors, not messing with the blues, right? Just still the same blue tip as Blue Meanie has. So we'll have a line in these colors. The ancestral mutations are still messed up in both of them, but yeah, it's a thing. It is a thing. Yeah, so I could possibly cross the purple argie in at this point too, but I'm still going to make this color one just because, and it's neat if I actually have all my different utility birds, the different uses of birds in different colors, right? Like I've learned that I really need a speed bird, this one is like sort of my Blue Meanie is my all-purpose bird. He's definitely a fighter and a killer, but he's also got some speed and got some weight to do all the things. He's like my go-to bird. And then I've got one called Ballast that's got the orange tips, and he's just almost all weight. He or she, I actually don't remember what they are. This one's a boy. And so I thought this blue one could be my speed bird, and then maybe the purple bird could be something else. I don't know. But yeah, we've been having the drops from the Raptor Claus. As much as I hate it, he's dropping some good stuff, and flying all the way across the map each time it's midnight. It takes a while, and people also, it's kind of like keeping up with the Joneses because people have been using speed argies just level for speed for that. And when those guys are out, I've got no chance of getting any. And I hate having to do that, but it's kind of the breaks here. Yeah. So let's see first if we got any of the argies we want. So we'll get these down, and while they're hatching, we'll talk about the Rexes. So we're going to go for the blue back, which is, I'm calling that one with the fluorescent pink, which we're actually not going for the pink. We're just going for the blue back. And I got this little permanent air conditioning setup over here. When you get over here, you can barely hear it. So this place is big enough. So I can just leave them down. I got 3 of them in the window and 2 on the sides. And so far, unless there's a heat wave or something, it seems to be doing the job. Boop, boop, boop. And another blue one. Just trying to drop them in different places. We'll save the other ones, just the normal colored ones, for later. There's one. And one more. Probably. No? I hate how they change order every time you drop one. Okay. That's all those. And I'll breed the rest of these later. So there's only 5 here, so we're probably not going to get what we want. This will kind of be a work in progress, but just showing you what I'm doing. We'll put these in here. I like making folders, but I don't always know what to call them. This is working on the 309 blue tip. Work in progress. And we can just go egg. Boom. And then putting in the blue backs in there, right? Yeah, so it was only like 6 hours ago I set this up, and crosses take up to 2 hours. Oh, when I make it over to my main base, check by your bed. Okay, thank you. I just threw these down, so I gotta stick around for a second. In fact, let me grab some meat. And then we'll see what we got, and then we'll talk about Rexes. Did you just tame a Rex, Arahli? I didn't see... have to admit, I didn't see that one yet, if it was on the episode. But yeah, send me a pic of the stats, and I'll let you know. These ones are going to be decent. They're not amazing. Basically, Pliskin gave me his breeding so far, and then I'm adding in just a couple stats that are a little bit better. Ooh. Oh, that is very nice. That is a lovely bird. Oh my gosh. Purple needs H. Love it. Gorgeous. Yeah, that's a very nice purple. Which place is it in? Oh, there's 2 purples. Okay. So it's in the front and the back. Oh! Bubblegum. Oh, nice. Hubba hubba. What a lovely ape. Hello, cousin. Cousin. No, God, I did it again. Gosh darn it. Cousin. There. Spelling. Jeez. Nice. Yeah, so I would love to breed that in at some point. First and the last. So that is, yeah, the first is the body color. And then the last is, what is the last? Is that 38? What about on you? The last is the pink. I guess, is that mid-wings? Yeah, something like that. 44 health, 33 stam, 43 food, 48 weight, 40 50 melee. So, right now I'm going for, I got 53 health, 48 stam, 47 food, best weight. The best weight is only 40, so you got better weight. Oxygen is 46 and melee is 53. So you beat on weight. So I may or may not have the force of will to breed that in. We'll see. It does make the number higher, which is always good. And I am actually working on that here. You can't get the higher HP on it before giving it to you. Oh, okay. It's because I was silly and didn't bring another flyer. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Uh, I will look forward to it. And those stats are looking pretty good. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I mean, 8 more points of food would be 8 more levels, and you know, levels count. Like you got to get them over 300. I like the orange actually really complements it too. You got those secondary colors going on. Really nice. Really nice. You can go ahead and leave the doors open. That's fine. Oh, let's pay attention here. Okay. So let's see what we want. So this is getting there. This is getting there. It's kind of a preview of what it's going to look like. Minus the red tips. We got to get the blue tips in there too. But it's going to be basically an all blue bird. And ideally with the pink hair. We'll see how it goes. Too late. No problem. It's good practice. But yeah, it's going to be a very slim chance to get it in one go. But we should probably keep going. And I want to try to get it with just a straight one-time cross, because otherwise we'll get all the mutations mixed in. At least we're getting a clean maternal side if we do it this way. I mean, we could potentially, if this one was a female, we could give the female a better chance if we're just going to do brute force breeding and not worry about the mutations. The rest of these are totally missing it. Yeah, so that's the closest, but it's a boy. And so the boy's got the levels, so none of these are going to do us any good right now. But yeah, if we get a female that's closer to what we want, we might just throw that in. Instead of waiting for the whatever percent chance this is. I mean, I think it's a 55% chance of getting the better stats. I don't know what it is for the colors. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors. So if the colors are 50-50, we've got, let's see, let's figure this out. What my chances are here of getting it in one go. And I don't know if it always works this way. But so you got 5 colors, right? So that's 50% chance 5 times. I lost track. Wait, that's clear. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stats. So that's 55% chance of getting the better one. So we got to do that 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have a 0.001 chance. So it's a 0.1% chance. Basically 1 in 1,000. Holy crap! What have I done? Okay, so we'll definitely have to substitute in females to get closer, because yeah, that's never going to happen. Okay. That's never going to happen. All right. Let's kill these guys. So yeah, looking for females so they're closer. And mutations be damned. And now that I've shown you, I'm going to kill off most of the argies that led to this, because it's costing me a lot of food. And I don't want to cryo all those, because I'll never take them out again. Yeah, the female has to at least have the blue back, though. And she does not. And at least some better stats. Alright, but I won't subject you to all that right now. Just know that I'm going to do it because it is raucous in here right now. So let me show you what's going on with the Rexes. First, let's go see what Pliskin gave us. Boop, boop. Get by that Rex. I've been making so many saddles and stuff. I'm trying to make as few as possible because I know I'm going to kill most of those guys too. They're transitional. Jay! Smack that like button if you're now hungry for chicken nuggets. RG nuggets. What time is it? Ooh. Raptor Claus is happening soon. And even though I've put stats in this bird for speed, I'm at 118%. It's still not fast enough. So yeah, Pliskin was nice enough. You can see I've got the note on me actually. Hey y'all, I left some Rex eggs in the third fridge on the right upper stairs. So Pliskin left us 3 Rex eggs. And that ended up with these 4. Or no, actually I've replaced the male already. That one was the male. And so it's a little hard to see here, but they're kind of got sort of a purple or green spine. It's actually green spine and green upper body. And then it's a slower, it's just light green. So they're very green. And they're 266. And they're pretty decent stats. The ones Pliskin gave me had 53 health, 41 stamina, 37 weight, and 53 melee. Not looking at the food and oxygen, but later on I've decided to actually include those. And then I had 168 male right here that had slightly better stam and weight. Neither one of those actually are important if they're just on follow for the boss battle. But for the one you're riding, that does matter. We do get the best male. And we had some other male too. We got male twice. Well, 3 times maybe if Pharrell left us something. Cool Nerd left us some male too. So yeah, I was breeding these guys with that male. These 3 females from Pliskin. And trying to make that cross. This is a female that was slightly better. And not worrying about colors for now. And in the end, when I get what I want to use, I want to do a cross to include this purple one he gave us. I've got this purple one. This one's got a really intense belly, but the upper back is pretty cool. So we'll get the purple in the end just as a signature thing. It'll add a mutation. But it will also make them look like ours. Our specific line. This guy also here has a pretty nice purple on top. It's a very tasteful purple. It's hard to see in the dark right now. I will look at it again. So yeah, I was slightly improving Pliskin's line with all the ones we've tamed. We've tamed quite a few at this point, but those were the only stats I beat. So we tamed that one and this one and that one and 2 more over here. So it's like 5, 6 Rexes I've tamed. But he still had mostly the better stats. I've been having a really hard time finding the really good Rexes here. By the way, speaking of male, while we're down here, Cool Nerd left us a gift in the front. I moved it in here. He used the blueprint mod to do this. So he gave us some Riot leggings that were $7.19 and some Ascendant Scuba, which the big part of this is the durability. So higher durability makes it last longer while you're wearing it. The standard Scuba, I don't even think we have a standard one here. You can see a green one, Ramshackle, is 67. I think it's like 30 or 40 for the vanilla one. So that's really good. Oh, and by the way, the best thing I found in the drops that I managed to get last night from RC Raptor Claus was these boots. So now I've got some boots that are a little bit better. So last thing we need is a better chest and better gloves. So we have higher durability on this stuff. And in the process of making them, Jay, I not there, but here had some extra ones if you want to improve your booties. And there's also some good legs in here if you're not wearing the good legs. Yeah. Those are good, yeah, right? So there's that. Ooh, there's a box. Oh, we got a hyena deer. Oh, that's lovely. Right on. We'll check that out in a second. But let's go ahead and just, for funsies, let's see if we get any drops. This is prime time, so there's a lot of people out for drops right now. But let's give it a go. Oh, and there's this guy. What are you? 24. Get off the server. Alright. He's coming from the south. It's trick spotting them in the beginning. It's pretty small. We got to turn stuff off. Let's turn off the clouds. Oh, I lost focus. Boop. And the fog. Okay, there he is. New shoes. That's right. Baby needs a new pair of shoes. Usually get grinder fuel or Lance PP. Yeah, you know, the first Lance I got, I was hoping that I thought, oh, it's a fishing pole. And then like, oh no, it's a Lance. Not going for it? Right on. On my way. So yeah, they come through in a straight line. I do not like how this sets up people on the server to compete. But with the blueprint mod, folks can gift it to each other if they want. Oh yeah, Father Jimbo. We never left the dinosaurs. This is the ongoing staple of the channel right now, but I am mixing up a little bit. I've got saturated enough that I was happy to take a little break so I don't burn out. But this is where, you know, the game where I actually can build things and do things. You got a fishing pole from a drop? Oh, awesome. Ooh, Iron Dwarf's working on something we might want. Get them done. Awesome. You can land on these, which is a great way to claim them. You can't. It seems like you can't always, but I was able to. For you saw in the thumbnail, maybe you saw in the thumbnail, sitting on one. Bomb ruler. What is up? Oh. All right. So B-Fun's going to get the first. Even though I kind of said I kind of had dibs, but that's fine. We'll go for this one. It's mine. On the second. Oop. Chibi Beezle Bufo. Mostly you get coal and... Oh, stupid bug. Here's my bird. Come here. Alright, let's see if we can get any more. You're playing Age of Wonders 4. Alright, which way were they? I think they were... now I'm lost. Are they this way? I see someone flying that way, which means I'm probably going the wrong way. I thought they were kind of in this line. Like a cat on a box. Yes, hydrate. Yeah, I think I've lost track of where they were. Which means it's all over. I cannot see Raptor Claus anymore. But you can see why, even if you're not competing with people, if you're being coordinated, the slow flight. Oh, there they are. The slow flight is just really slow. You could park on them in ASC too. On right in the Redwood Pass Swamp. Okay. Working on it. Oh, there's one. Right there. That sound is the worst. Looks like somebody got this one. You know what? Thank you. Oh, it's just building parts anyway. A bad BP. TY. Yeah, nothing special in that one, but thank you, Gunfu. I made us a bunch of antlers, by the way, Jay. So we're stocked up. Let's get up here and see where we're going. Anyway, we got, if nothing else, we got a few. Or a couple. So you guys can see. Oh, there's another one. You take that one. See, it's good for people to be polite and kind of like, if there's two people going for them, you can leapfrog and take every other one. Or if there's more people than that, to kind of coordinate. And then if there's good stuff to make blueprints of them. An all-speed rhino bug. Yeah. This one's in our on our lawn. Boop. Presents for us. Nothing amazing either. Oh, hello, Raptor. Although apparently you can make blueprints of the skins. I'm not really interested in it, but Karmic Coffee got the Krampus skin. He had to be really naughty to get it. In that whole little mini game I don't really want to do. And he managed to make blueprints of it, so now other people can make the skin. So that's pretty cool. so that skins don't have to be unique. Chibi Carbonemus. Anyway, we're getting plenty of mistletoe this way. That's what Hunt said. Hunt said that it will save your dies. It looks like B-Fun might have got these already. Okay. Yeah, they despawn really fast. So, I don't think I got anything amazing. These are subpar. A few soups and stuff. Some building parts. Yeah. Nothing remarkable in mine.
Yeah, mine were all meh.
Yeah. Those booties, those flak booties I got were the best so far.
Nice. I typically just make blueprints of everything and just drop them over there to CC anyways.
Yeah, unless you get a blueprint. I haven't been good enough to go all the way to CC yet, but I haven't actually got much actual things out of them. You can't make can you make a blueprint of a blueprint?
I don't think so, but you can make more than one blueprint for the thing you get to.
Yeah. But blueprints are still unique.
Yeah. I think so. I don't remember trying.
Yeah, neither Gotcha Claus nor Raptor Claus feel in ARK at all.
No.
I could rant about them, but that's not fun. So I won't. And I'm a greedy bastard for loot, so give me loot. I'm gonna go for it.
I think like personally, I'd like if it just like all the loots, like all the crates that drop at night were just like amped. You know what I'm saying? So like all of them, like the white ones, whatever, right? That anything that dropped at night would just be better. I think it would be neat.
That'd be cool. You can see them better at night too.
Hmm.
Gotcha was the extinction, yeah. Gotchas were OP, man. Gotchas were all the drops you need. I think all the gear I used in extinction came off gotchas.
That was crazy.
And then there were some people who were complaining that there were too much work to open all the crystals, and they wanted the S Plus thing that automatically opened them all for them. And Arahli and I were like, "You're kidding us, right? You're joking, right?" So it was one of the many things. Why can't I move? Oh, I'm overweight. That would explain it. Yeah, it was one of the many things that we had to turn off in S Plus. Yeah, to be fair, generally I would prefer. Pharrell says that if games want to do out-of-game holidays, they make them more of their own thing. Absolutely. I mean, one of the reasons I don't want to talk about it much is just that I don't celebrate Christmas, and I know a lot of people do, and I don't want to be like all Grinch about it. But although you have to celebrate Christmas to be a Grinch, I actually liked the Grinch cartoon. I thought it was pretty cool. But and the Max you gave me is awesome. The little chibi hyenodon. What am I doing? I'm putting stuff away here. But yeah, I think it's unfair to impose holidays on everybody. You know, we have more of a multicultural society than we act like we do. And there's people who are even in the American culture that still don't celebrate holidays. So I don't want to talk about that because it gets all like political and religious and stuff like that. But
How dare you not say exactly the religious thing I think you should, Monkey?
But try to stay away from that here.
It's a good call.
But yeah, it would be better if they want to have events that they just make their own thing, right? That fits in the lore of the world. And you don't have raptors flying sleighs with Santa hats on and all the stuff. It's goofy.
You can make a blueprint of a blueprint.
Oh, awesome.
So that's great.
That is wonderful. So it's a tiny bit, you could call it a tiny bit OP that we put this on here. But basically what it does is it ends that thing of having too much to lose. Like you've got this really great armor, but you're never going to wear it because you don't want to lose it. And so, it's at least if you're in a cave or anything like that. So this allows you to use your stuff, basically, and not be afraid that you won't have it.
Also means that, like, now that we know you can make a bloop of a bloop, like, having a CC with blueprints, like, I'm over here right now copying the ones that P-Fun posted. I'm just making copies of them. I'm going to take the copies back to my place so I have them to make myself.
That's awesome. And then it saves the thing of, like, the awkwardness of borrowing someone's blueprint.
Right.
Because, even if you're the most responsible person in the world, you take on the risk of losing their blueprint.
Right.
If you borrow it or forgetting to give it back or, all the stuff that goes around borrowing things.
Oh, my. Take one of those, too.
Does that mean that blueprints can craft blueprints to print blueprints? Stop it, bum. Go away. No, don't go away. But don't do that to my brain.
It's bloopception.
Bloopception. No. This was a mod that was custom crafted for us. I mean, it's on the it's not called the workshop. It's on CurseForge now. But Arahli kind of relayed what he and I had been looking for in this, and we put some limitations in it too, or asked for some limitations at least. Like,
yes, which I really appreciate that they worked those into INIs for us.
Yeah, like there would have been a loophole if you could blueprint a crafted item, then you could keep crafting it with max crafting skill and take it all the way to max, right? So now you can't do that. You can only add that one crafting bonus that you always can with blueprints. So I haven't tested. I haven't made the thing yet. But let's go ahead and do it now that we're here. Let's go ahead and learn it.
There's going to be a new skin for it too soon, Monkey.
Oh, cool. Yeah, she showed us pictures of the skin she's making for it, and it's beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see what it looks like right now, though. So, what would this be? The JVH Blueprint Maker. There it is. Cost 0. So it's on CurseForge for anybody who wants it now.
Oh, Gunfu, I didn't see a gift. I'll check. Thank you, man.
If you craft a blueprint from a blueprint for long enough, does it fade and become a gray print?
Yep.
Yeah, I think it just becomes a blue. What? As a present under your tree for you, Arahli, from Gunfu.
This blueprint just consists of scribbles and it's unintelligible. That's what all of mine would look like if that was the case for Al.
Right? I actually really liked drafting.
Me too.
In high school.
Like, kitchen design is pretty much all that.
So. Right. And yeah, I'm sort of a unlicensed landscape architect at times, and so I do drawings for people. And then let's look real quick. So you don't have to play the Rengear games. Oh, this is from Gunfu. Oh, nice. Awesome. So this is the chibis. So you only get this from the reindeer games? Oh. So these guys all go in cosmetics, but this is my one event one that I actually like because it's I have a soft spot. Uh-oh, crap. Dang it. I have a soft spot for crashing. Um, I have a soft spot for the Grinch cartoon, and Max was my favorite character in it. Max was the little dog that he had pulling that giant sleigh all the time, and he tied that branch to his head to make him look like a reindeer. And this is kind of their version of Max. Hey, sweetie. Hey, traveling man. Welcome in both. They didn't have that class in your school? Yeah, they did in ours.
For sculpts, what do you mean, Furo? Like 3D printing sculpts?
Or maybe 3D software sculpting.
I just
Blender
got
kind
a
of stuff.
3D printer, man.
I saw. I've been following that discussion, even though I'm not getting one at the moment. I've been tempted. I don't need more things to do though.
Yeah.
I've got other arts and crafts that I want to do.
I've been thinking about it for a while. I've been searching around, and the fact that I managed to find the one I wanted that I was looking at like normally for way less than I should have yesterday. I was like, well, I guess I'm making a drive.
I mean, the ability to print anything that I can design, but I'd have to learn 3D software, and then I don't really use minis much, but there's other cool. I could just make sculptures, or it also is great against planned obsolescence.
Very true. On the plus side, Monkey, that means that if you need something, I should be able to print it for you now.
Woo woo. Yeah, and then there's those sites that have all those ready to go specs to print. Sometimes people sell them or give them away.
Auto sprint.
Auto sprink. Oh yeah, using your hands. Yeah, I did a lot of stuff with clay and ceramics back in the day. Polymer sculpting with your hands. Love it. There was a time I was young, footloose, and I had just lived in Hawaii for 7 months, and I landed back in Seattle. Wasn't sure if I was going to come back down to the Bay Area or not, and I didn't have any money, so I spent my last $12 or whatever it was on a pack of Sculpey, and made these little figurines. It was just before Christmas time, actually. I made these little figurines and painted them. I actually had my own paints with me. And then I sold those. I put a little tablecloth over a newsstand and over a newspaper box, and sold my figurines out in the public. And it bought me some bags of potatoes that kept me living.
That's awesome, man.
So it was pretty fun. All right. Well, now we have present notes from Pliskin, from this is from Toe Bigs actually, and then there was one from Cool Nerd down there. Got 4 of them. Keep getting great presents. That's awesome. Oh, and by the way, you guys can see I put these stands to use here. This is keeping Helminky safe for the moment, and then Iris is over here too. So if you have a tame in a cryopod, you can put this on these stands. You can also display chibis in these too. They're really cool.
I forgot about the chibi part.
Yeah. Get out of the ground, man. All right, whatever. You should stay there if you want. All right, we got distracted. Let's go make that. And I was trying to show you the chibi hyenodon deer. Whatever you want to call it. Ah, so cute. This little grimacy, ugly face. It's awesome. I love it. Thank you, Gunfu. If I'd gotten that first, I might level it. But I've got my levels already going on the... not that many, but on my little purple Thyla. I never finished leveling the chibi before, so I'm going to try. It takes forever, though. We're only at level 2 right now, and
Oh,
we
there's
have.
actually. Sorry.
Go ahead.
There's an actual gift under my tree. I was like, I don't see any boxes here, but it's like legitimately one of the gift boxes that I have to open to get what's in there
Oh wow! From the
from Gunfu.
no, but it's from the. It's like a skin or something.
No, no, like I don't know what's in there. I haven't opened it yet.
But how did he make a
the
gift box?
You can make gift boxes in the same gift boxes that the Pegomastics thing was taken from us.
Uh huh.
You can put stuff in them and like make it so they have to be open to get what's actually in there, and they like explode when you open them.
Oh, neat. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Let's look at what the froggy looks like.
Ooh,
He's a very pale froggy. He's
nice
cute though.
blueprints.
I could do a froggy chibi. I am squirreling out here. Squirrel. That one still doesn't have a name. Not really
Thank you,
necessary. So these ones can. That one can go in the box. That one I'm going to keep with my personal ones. Oh, and there's a lot of boxes that don't have stuff designations yet. Jay, we just expanded our storage last time, and I spent a night staying up, transferring everything around, and also exchanging my cryos for the vanilla ones. I just got into it one night, but just so you know, Jay, I put started one for cosmetics here, so it's got the all the antlers that we could ever want. My favorite thing about the antlers is my shadow. When I go to open things, I see this little antler shadow. I love it every time.
Oh, dude. So I got a new chibi the other day I hadn't tried yet
Uh huh.
that has an interesting side effect. I got an anglerfish, and it acts like a torch.
You know, you just blew my thunder. I was just about to show that.
Oh dang, sorry, dude.
That's
Was
fine.
like,
That's
what's the
fine.
anglerfish look like? And I was like, oh.
I knew you'd love the frog, Father Jimbo. Yeah, right here. I was just pulling it out of the box.
My bad.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You know, it's better not to bury the lead. Is this guy? Yeah, this is the coolest, man. He's so creepy. He's got his little bubble of water, but he's an actual light source. Like if we go over here where it's kind of dark, he's got this creepy light. So that could be really useful in a cave or something.
Yeah. What color is yours?
It's kind of pink.
Okay.
You know, I used to hate pink, but ever since I've been playing my character in Cyberpunk, we've been rocking the pink, man, and I'm feeling it. I actually really like our pink Ovis right here. I want to breed them all this color, have a little flock of pink ovi. Now you want one? We might have another one in though already. Let's see. And that was the other one here was an Ovis. A little tiny sheep. How cute is that? I could rock that too. It's a very, very light pink. Anyway, we're going to keep leveling this one for now, and then I get to swap up. Boop. If anyone knows the name for my purple phyla chibi, let me know. And yeah, you can use these stands as a place to store your extras. So those are just the 4 other ones I've pulled aside. Lamb is best served pink. Yes. Yes. I don't think do we have another one? Angler. Nope. We'll have to find some more. Wonder if you can blueprint a chibi.
You can, but you can't make them afterwards. There's nothing. There's no
Oh,
material cost.
okay. Can we do
I
this in
just
here?
tried it.
Blueprint? No.
Great minds. I was like, hmm.
Here it is. What do we need? Fiber, wood, and thatch. Fiber, thatch, and wood. Make one of those. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, and this will be a game changer. We're going to put it, it's going to be a fancy looking drafting table at some point. I guess over here, I park dinos here sometimes, but we're running out of spots. It's a very nice little compact base where you can reach everything pretty easily, but it means it's also very compact. All right, let's take these, pick this up. I'll put it right over here for now. Boop, boop, boop. And we'll see what it looks like when they change the model. Okay, so in this, a hallway lined with anglerfish lamps. Hey,
That would
Kimmy.
be awesome.
Full 8 actually sent me pictures. I don't know if he put them in the Discords too, but he sent me, DM'd me. He is actually where you are now, Arahli.
Yeah.
And there, or around that area where you and Hun are. And he built his base out where there's like shallow water.
Mm-hmm.
And so his base extends out over the shallow water, and he put a grid of anglerfish there and then put his floors over the anglerfish.
Nice.
So there's this eerie kind of fluorescent glow on this whole base that's lit by the anglerfish below. Sir Garwin, welcome in. Kimmy, by the way, I'm trying to make a cheap copy of your blue bird. Working on it independently, but I didn't copy yours. But I am copying you because I thought yours was so pretty. Sir Garwin. Yeah, so they're all. I was a little concerned, just the humanitarian or PETA in me or whatever it is, the animal rights person. Like, you just keep them locked under the floor all the time. That's weird. He says, well, I could have him on follow, and then wherever he went in his base, all the light would follow him. I'm like, oh man, that would be super cool.
I actually like. Hunt and I are putting all of our trophies in a little call it the koi pond that's behind our shop, and then we have 3 anglerfish over there, and I actually forgot about that, and I was like, why is it so bright back there? And I was like, oh yeah, anglerfish.
So let's make some blueprints, and then we'll get back to the breeding, and then I wanted to do a few other things. I wanted to check out turrets for the first time. I just want to see if they have some specs in them. I think the auto turret, you might be able to do like an exclusion or a list of things it shoots. Because I'm being driven crazy by the pteranodons here. Can I get you to get back up there? Can't stand it. Wait, we gotta fix this. There we go. Get back up. Behave. So what am I carrying that I don't want to lose? I've got this Ascendant Pike. I've got this crossbow. That's pretty good. This rifle we made from a blueprint, so that's fine. These are all made from blueprints, I think, so they're fine. That's about it. The pants we made, the shoes we made. Oh, the helmet I did not make. I wonder if it will make it with antlers. And this is not the best chest piece in the world, but it is found. So were these gloves. So then how do we use these? Folder view, inventory. How do you make a blueprint?
Once it's in there, there's a click on the item, and then at the very bottom in the middle will be an option to craft a blueprint.
Bottom in the middle.
You have to like just be in its inventory regular though, like not yours. Or structure. Like click on the structure. I'm
Here,
watching the
right
stream,
here.
so it's behind.
Do I need anything in here?
I can't see where you're at because I'm waiting for the thing to catch
Oh,
up.
that's a player crafted item. Okay. All right. No, you don't need anything. All right. So yeah, we have antler helmet. Nice.
Nice.
What about these? All right. Some
Interesting to see
mediocre
if the
gloves.
skin will stay on it after you make it.
Yeah, we can find out. And then this ascendant pike. And chest. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, and it's got the sweater on the on that. So let's see what happens now. If we put the helmet in here, we can make it. I guess if I'm going to make things, I should take a crafting potion. You know, I changed the INIs, or I toggled an INI in the crafting potion that lets you manually stop, but I don't see if it worked anywhere. Yeah, let's put some more metal in here and make sure we can make all the things. I just went on a metal run. Do our little transfer thingy. Oh, life without a transfer gun. It's fine, though. It makes us do builds that make sense. I hate it when people make really nice builds on YouTube or whatever, but you're like, well, yeah, but that would really not work playing the game.
Yeah. Sorry, I found. I got a Microraptor chibi that's a really horrible blue and yellow color, and I hadn't seen it yet. I just put it into a display case and was like, "It's."
I think this
That's
was an S
horrible.
Plus thing before. Lucky Phil, I don't know if you're watching, had made a little museum of all the chibis
Oh, I hadn't seen that.
that
That's
were
awesome.
available. He did it after most of us were done with Gen 2.
Yeah.
All right, do we have all the rest of the stuff? This is going to use fiber, metal ingots, hide. Let's throw some more hide in here just in case. And we got to look at also how much this is costing us. It's real RNG what it costs to make the things, and I'm not sure, but it seemed as if it was built into the item itself. It's definitely consistent. The same item keeps making the same cost thing, according to Raleigh's testing. So this helmet is pretty damn cheap. Dang. 268 metal. Okay, I'm not going to argue. What about this? Ooh, yeah. And this one? 700. Yeah, I think it's a little cheaper than normal. But yeah, I'm not going to complain. Okay, so we got those things. Let's go ahead and consume that. And then we'll make a helmet. We'll make a sweater on the mediocre chest piece. And some mediocre gloves. They'll be slightly better now, though. I already made plenty of boots. Oh, and the pike. So that's one of each of those things. So now those irreplaceables are now replaceable. Oh, look, it did keep my dies. And it did make the sweater and the antlers. Oh, that's lovely.
Neat. So once we get back to having skins again, like we get survivor skins and stuff again, we'll be able to make some copies.
Yeah. And it did allow me to take a found item and put a crafting bonus on it. So you do get a one-time boost on that item by doing it this way, which I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
My 187 chest piece turned to a 228 chest piece, complete with dyed sweater. And my 519 helmet turned into a 607 helmet. And the durability went up accordingly, too. Awesome. All right. So now, I got to wait for this. I got 26 seconds. Yeah, there's supposed to be somewhere in the menu to be able to turn this off. I got to check if that config actually stuck. You need to add. You need a new F and T switch. Do you use them too much? Structure tab important. Does it give a light off and off on the stand? Oh, that's a good question. What structure tab, Jay? I'm forgetting. Okay, so yeah, we always were low health when we come out of that potion, because our health was decreased and then increased again. And let's grab some food and drink while I'm thinking about it. So we can have something every time someone says, monkey, you're starving. Yeah, from transferring. Oh, right. Metal from Anki to Forge. Yeah. Yeah, lots of transferring. I've been putting a lot into weight, and it's still not enough. My weight is up to 670 right now. That's mostly what I'm putting stuff in at this point. So we're going to wear the new one. Oh, that's amazing how it kept the dies. All right. And we're going to use this new one. Boop, boop, boop. And then I'll have backup. Let's see if I have room to put it in here. Yeah, that's the right. Just checking that they're the right ones. Boop. Yeah. So, and of course, I probably wouldn't use these at this point because I could just make the new, better ones. But, in a pinch, there they are. Sweet. Let's just save all my notes because I like getting notes.
You know what else you can do, Monkey?
Huh?
Make yourself a targeting dummy.
I have one.
Toss your clothes on them.
Oh, nice. I didn't realize you could dress them. That's cool.
Yeah, that's one of the things they took from S Plus.
That is really cool.
It's funny because it has the dermis stuff in it too, but there's no way to harvest dermis yet.
Oh, and by the way, I was saving this for you guys. It's been up on the top of my screen this whole time is I have a level. I am going to be level 98. Let's do more weight. We're just talking about it. And that gets us all the way down to riot armor. And then down here, we'll get 2 more turrets and somebody's saddle. I forget which saddle that was. want to get back to the Rexes and the breeding, but that's something that's going to be kind of ongoing. I'm just already showed you what I'm doing there. But let's do some turrets real quick because I'm just curious. I don't use Plant X because I don't want to kill just everything. It just breaks my heart, and there might be something I want to tame, and I don't really need to aggro things I don't need to aggro, and all of that. I really dislike Plant X, but I've heard the turrets actually have. Did I learn them already? Have some targeting exclusions or inclusions or whatever. So let's see if that's really the case. All right, and I got a lot of points right now just for fun. The ballista turrets are always fun. Catapult turrets are always fun. But right now we can learn the auto turret and the minigun turret. And then there's 2 more to come, and that's the tech turret, I know. They'll use resources much more than Plan X would, but I also want to be able to, like I said, choose what it's shooting. So we'll make one of those. We'll make one of those. I've never made a turret in this game.
Oh, you can make the minigun turret? How expensive is that thing?
It is not bad. It's 125 cementing paste, 500 metal, 100 hide, and 150 polymer.
I might be coming over, Monkey.
Okay.
I want that for the Rhino.
Okay. And I think these use advanced rifle bullets. I'm not sure. Good night, Pharrell.
Right.
Thanks for showing me that lovely thing. Purple argie. It's amazing. All right, let's put them out here. Boop. Okay, so that's the auto turret. It's snapping right now. That's fine. Put that there. And that is the minigun turret. Oh, that's big. Holy crap. Had no idea. All right.
Oh, did you make a minigun turret?
Huh?
Did you make a minigun turret?
I did. All right, so what do we got here? Set targeting options. Range, warning, change targeting from only survivors or tame creatures. So we want, this is going to be only wild creatures, but not every wild creatures. So what's this targeting options? Remove creatures or add nearby creatures classes to exclude. Targeting exclusion list. So that's excluding. How do I do only those?
Imagine you probably just have to do exclusion.
Add nearby creature classes to exclude. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. All right. Well, you can exclude all those. Copy. Acatina. Direbear. Therizino. Dung Beetle. Oviraptor. Rex. Megaloceros. These are all just my tames. Argies are the only one of 2 I want to keep. Argies and Pteranodon. Someone just threw out a thing there. I mean, look at it. Just a second. Baryonyx, Dodes. Oh, Pteranodon's the other one I want to keep. What was that? Oh, hey, Kimmy. Ooh, yeah. That is a pretty bird. Pretty blue. Nice. Is that the one that was in the BeFun put up a picture and it actually looked different than this. Oh, for me to breed if I'd like. Thank you. What was the picture BeFun put up? I don't think I'll find it at this point. Any luck? It's in screenshots. There's so much discourse in the server that things get buried. Yeah. I could search for B-Fun, maybe. Going back. Here it is. So, this was the one that he linked right here. I don't think that's the same one. Yeah, I'm going for something like this. So I guess he did more on this one, but that's definitely some of the colors. Right there. That is gorgeous. This one is nice too, for sure. But yeah, this is what I'm going for. Very pretty birds. Lots of pretty birds. Thank you, Kimmy. All right, so let's keep looking at this. Make sure she heard me. Thank you, Kimmy. All right, let's see. Targeting options. Targeting inclusion list. There, we just target it. Aha. Okay. Add nearby to include. So we do it that way. So then we just add pteranodons and argies. But it's definitely got what I'm looking for here. I just need to learn how to use it. So we're doing inclusion list. And do we choose that here? No. So I'm trying to get something that just shoots pteranodons and argies, because those are our bane here. Everything else can't get in. We'll put the range at high. We'll put some bullets in it. And we'll turn it on. We'll see what we shoot. You like the one with the black best? Oh, Arahli, there's that bear here for you.
Ooh, I'm gonna come get that in a little bit.
Sitting here in the middle of my breeding floor. It's very green. And it got a... the thing that made it green is a mutation in food. So it's all fat. Oh, it shot something. Oh, it killed a pteranodon. I gotta turn the fabricator off.
Wait.
I shoot my own stuff. Yeah. I guess that's how it got placed. But it turns itself around. Well, cool. Let's make a bunch of those and put them around, if we can do that. And yeah, we'll place it facing the right way so it looks less ominous. But yeah, the pteranodons are harmless, but they're always flapping into the building constantly. And it's just this background noise that just drives me nuts. And there's way too many of them. There's just a ton. So we might lose a high-level pteranodon or two. But it's not the end of the world. I'm not really going for pteranodons at this point. And then let's take a look at the other one. I don't know what the difference between the minigun and the auto turret is, except that the minigun is huge.
The minigun's when you sit in. That's the reason I want to put it on top of my
Oh, okay.
Rhino.
Oh, it's a turret.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, well, of course they're turrets, but it's a mountable turret. Oh, what does it shoot? It shoots the same thing.
Advanced rifle, it looks like, yeah.
Okay. Neat. The other one shot something again. So I'm trying to keep... No, I'm not keeping her locked up. Jay has the nicest room in the place. She moved under the stairs and then she remodeled and expanded, and now she's got like a huge master bedroom. Got her own world in there. Are you Rapunzel? Except you're the Rapunzel in the basement. You have to have some prince or princess with long hair that drops it down for you to climb up. Okay, so this is cool. Good to know. All right, so we're going to make some more of those auto turrets and put them in better places. Oh, it's going to target something. Let's close the door. Should have it shoot down Quetzals too. Oh, fog off. Fog off. Clouds are so pretty. But they can... We'll leave them on for now. All right. Give me those. We got to make some more of these and some more bullets. We probably lost the settings. Oh, that's fine. All right, gunpowder. Boop, boop, boop. My first foray into turrets. And then turret. What are we lacking here? Electronics. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, we're going to make some electronics. Oh, no, we're out of pearls. Some here.
Reminds me I should probably go get some pearls real quick too.
Yeah, I'll give you a minigun turret for a few stacks.
I'll trade you some.
Yeah, I'll trade you for pearls, man.
Sounds like a plan. Let me stock up real quick.
All right, we'll get those making. What? I did not, Jay. Where did that come from? I did not. See, check it out. The closet has turned into this amazing little place. Another door here. It's got vaults and cryo fridges and Christmas trees and a chimney fireplace. It's got plants. It's got fancy skins and maps and lights and windows, furniture. It's lovely. It's the only personal room in the house. I'm the one who lives under the stairs now. Literally. I don't even have a door I can shut. Oh, fog off. Fog off. All right, so we're making that while we're making electronics, before we can make turrets, let's make a few more blueprints of saddles. So I'll figure out all of them as we go, but oops. I know Iris, if I could push the right button one of these days. I know Iris has a Ascendant Thyla saddle. we want found. So that's a 159. I think that's the best Thyla saddle. By the way, Jay, I took your Thyla out and gave upgrade. You had an Ascendant on your Thyla, but I gave you a better Ascendant on yours. And put it back in your fridge. You could probably renovate the top floor for a room if you wanted. Yeah, it's fine. My personal room is actually going to be on the place I make up on the cliff, the third build. I'm waiting on that, but that's where my studio is going to be. I don't need one right now. So we got that one. Boop. And we'll go ahead and create a blueprint. Oh, it's player crafted. I thought I found it. Did we really make that?
That means you probably had a blueprint already for it someplace.
Is it that 121? I know, was it Gunfu? Someone gave me a blueprint. I guess it was that 121 blueprint, and I managed to get a 159 out of it. Okay, so we have a blueprint for that. Good checking. Or do a guest room in the treehouse. The treehouse is the noisy place right now. I'm going to kill most of those guys, but that's the squawky place. Yeah, I'm fine. All right, well, I guess that's the blueprint I made it from. Good to know. And the other one was Baryonyx saddle. All right, so we'll put that back on you. We'll put you back in the case for now. Boop. And up here. So I bred out a couple of hatched a couple of those the purple baryonyxes, the super berries that Tobix gave. And one of these guys, that's a 111. I think it's Sheena, has this saddle. Are you near the CC, Arahli?
I'm not, but they did have a really good baryonyx saddle over there. I made
No,
a copy
Miss needs someone to unlock the bookshelf over there.
Nope, but I can make my way there in just a minute. Give me just a minute, man. I'll be that way.
Okay. So let's see if... I'm sure I found this. Yeah, okay. So now we have a 128 baryonyx blueprint. We'll make a couple so other people can have them. And then the Thyla one. Boop. What about this guy? That might have been made from the same one. Boop. Can I make a blueprint of that? Nope, that's player crafted too. Okay. But this one... Oh yeah, look at that. We can make a blueprint of a blueprint. Nice. So... those are extras for people to have. But generally, as we go along, as we have Ascendant stuff that we don't want to lose... we can make copies of them. Anglo, Basil. I'm surprised it doesn't cost fiber or something to make these. Not that that would make a difference, but anyway, yeah. Before I use any of these, we should just go ahead and make copies of them. But we can do that later. Sweet. Okay, so that goes actually back in there. And that goes back on that.
Hello.
On that berry.
No, it was missed.
Oh, hey, Miss.
Would either of you be able to drop by the CC and unlock this bookshelf so I can drop off some blueprints?
Yep.
You are
Easy
not
shit,
watching
man.
the stream because I just asked Arahli to go do that.
Guilty as charged.
He's on
Guilty
his
as charged.
he's on his way.
Awesome.
Thank you for
Of course,
doing
man.
that.
Yeah.
Are you the one who has the shotgun BP?
I think it's
He's gone.
Disorderly Craft that has that.
Oh,
But
it's
he could-
Disorderly Craft.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now we can probably dupe that up too. So
Yep. I'm gonna do some caving with the berries today, so let's take that baryonyx blueprint we just made and let's bump it up one. I could spend all day just making blueprints now. All right. Oh, and we don't have enough hide in here. Can I reach this? I just can. Nice. Oh, but I don't have any weight to do it. Crap. All right. This is where I would like to be able to... do I have any hide in here? I still can't pick it up. Maybe if I dropped it, do the F on it. No, I just lost them. Sometimes you can do like an area pickup with F. Apparently I can't. All right. Well, we'll just have to wait a minute. Does the charge on the cryopods freeze in the display? I heard it does.
it does. Yep.
I heard it does. All right, we messed this one up. What if I drop a thing, like a poop, then do a pickup? Did not pick up the hide. That's fine. Oh, I have a whip. Oh, you don't have to watch it, miss.
You guilted him into it, man.
I'm just kidding you. There is no compulsion to watch it. I was just playing with the blueprint maker. But that worked. Thank you. So we could also do that. I always forget I could use the whip to pick up things. I just use it to move animals around.
You just use it to whip it good.
Whip it good. There. Oh, but now the potion's gone anyway. And this is full. Okay. But now I know the trick. Yeah, you caught me stuck. All right, do we have enough stuff in here? The thing to do, sometimes I put a little box right here when I do this because you get stuck. But let's make sure we can actually make it now. So we can craft one of them. I want enough to make two. What's the thing that's short? Just a little bit more hide. All right, we're going to need to take something out. We don't need all these things in here. Boop, 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 boop. It's probably enough right there. I mean, these could all just go back in their respective boxes. They don't need to live in here. All right, let's get the rest of that hide. It's so tempting to make a comment to that. This is why you need a whip. Kinky. You know it. That word comes into play a lot with my garden hoses. Some very, very kinky garden hoses. Okay, we can put these back where they go. And these, I guess we don't have a pick one. Anyway. Boop, 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 boop. Blueprints with sweater. I'm curious. You could probably take the skin off, though, right? Can
you make it?
Yes, you can. Nice. That is neat. What's the 519 armor antlers thing? It's a skin I put on a 519 helmet that I got out of a drop, and then I made a blueprint of it, and it made the blueprint with the antlers, with the dyed antlers even. So we just learned that the blueprints, all these, this and this and this I made off of the blueprints I made, and it keeps your dye colors, and it keeps any skins on it, but you can take the skins off after you make them, which is just super cool, because you can make blueprints of skins too, which I did inadvertently. So now if you want to make these antlers, you have to make the flak helmet. But what I could do is I can take my sweater and put it in here and create a blueprint of that skin if anybody wants it. All right, so let's go ahead and do this again. Yeah, so you can duplicate skins directly. I just happen to have those skins on it, which when you make it, you get those skins again for no extra cost. Yeah. Okay, so what are we doing? We were making that, and now we can make still just one of them, huh? It's not the hide. Oh, it must be the fiber. Okay, crap. Let's do the fiber. Boop, 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 boop. And we're going to put these to use directly today for some caving. Here, we can take some CP out. Put those in. Can I make two? Still not, huh? I need 22,606 of fiber. Boop, boop, boop. That ought to do it, right? Now I can make two. Okay, let's go ahead and take this and make two of those. The blueprints don't cost anything. I think they should cost a little fiber, but whatever.
Yeah.
It wouldn't really matter if it did, so I guess it would just be immersive. Or maybe it should cost notes. Something like that. That would make sense. All right, so from the 128 Ascended baryonic saddle, now we have a 161 and a 149, which I'll be able to pick up as soon as this wears off. I gotta check that config that turns it off. But yeah, I can't pick these up right now because I can't carry anything. I am feeble. You can't use the BP maker? You mean the one at CC? Isn't unlocked?
Can't unlock it.
Can't unlock it?
No.
That sucks. Well, they don't cost a whole lot to make. All right, 30 seconds. Then you could just put the skins on a cloth piece and make a blueprint. That way you have the skin forever. I mean, I think we can test this, but I'm pretty sure, as soon as I can move, we could make it from the... Oh, let's see if we can make it from the one I just made, or if that's just... Some of these blueprints you can make, but can actually make them. So let's see if we can make it directly. But yeah, otherwise you could just put it on cloth armor, and that would be fine. So let's grab these, put that back in the box. We still need to make our guns, our bullets. So we got the electronics now. Let's see, how many auto turrets can we make? Make 3, that's it. Yeah, the electronics are the limiter. Oh, and metal. All the metals in here.
I got 4 stacks of pearls for you, sir.
Ooh, that's real wealth, man. Good thing I did a metal. This is why I did a metal run yesterday.
It took all of like 4 seconds with that fish too, man.
I've got no aquatic game at the moment.
There's pearls right out like down from our base, and not like just happened to be directly out and down. There's a spot of pearls.
I'm sure. I just, like I said, I haven't been doing the water game at all. Okay, so let's see. With this, how would we make it? Oh, it goes in here. It may not be makeable. Let's see. Let's put it in a smithy, maybe.
Does it show that it has like
No.
materials? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can do it. So
That's
yeah.
the same way the chibi thing happens.
Yeah. So that's junk. So that didn't work. But yeah, we could. I don't know if we have any. Oop. I'm putting things in the wrong boxes. Look at me. You and you. You need to go over here. I feel so wealthy for space with all these vaults. We just want vanilla cloth, right? So if we just made a cloth shirt, which I don't know if I can even make. I can. We made a cloth shirt.
That's a good idea, Jay. To just put like a raft or something over there with a BP maker on it.
Yep.
From them. It's a good call.
Yep. And then, so we want this on this. All right, so now it's on a cloth shirt. That one's garbage. And we'd make a blueprint of that. Oh, that's a player crafted cloth shirt. Oh, so we'd need to save one that we get out of a drop. Got it. Which I always grind them all up. Look at you.
I come bearing pearls.
Right on. Did you throw them in the fabricator?
Yep. They're in there.
Thank you, sir. So you could just have this one. It's this one. There you go.
Ooh, thank you.
Yeah.
It's going to be nice.
That's a good trade.
Where you got that bear hiding? I'm gonna steal it.
Oh, it's not hiding. It's in the middle of the floor upstairs.
Okay, sweet. Come to me, mossy bear. Yes.
All right. I don't want to put it on anything very high level. But so when I get a vanilla cloth thing from a drop, those now have value for making skins. Skin blueprints. Yeah, so just save your cloth from drops. I'll stop grinding them for a moment. At least until I get a couple sets of them for things. Thank you, Sir Garwin. Pearl Man more valuable than Milkman.
I'll take that name. That's fine.
That sounds a little kinky too, but we won't go into that.
I deliver all the pearl necklaces you need.
Oh, stop.
What?
Don't stop.
It's expensive jewelry, man.
Let's see, ammo. No. I probably need to learn it. The Geeks advanced rifle bullets. There we go. And weapons, ammo. Let's make 100. How many can I make? Let's see. That's all those that I can make at the moment. It's going to be a little expensive, but it's okay. It's better than killing everything, because I don't think you have this exclusion list or inclusion list on Plant X. Get one more of those. Cue the sexy sax track. That's right. Get that bear. That's a pretty good level bear too. That's picnic basket stats plus a couple 180s from Aaron.
Very nice.
Aaron borrowed picnic basket and then combined all the stats and brought me back a breeding pair.
I love the color. That's all that matters to me.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let's grab the bullets we got. We'll go ahead and start putting these out. Oop. So we got 4 of them on us. So we need to turn this into 4 stacks. They kill the pteranodons pretty quick, so be pretty efficient. But I'll just do a few more runs of things, and we'll get caught up on more of these.
What's the pirate stream gun boost do? Ridiculous.
I'm missing my tooltips. It's the gunpowder that's the limiter. We can fix that. Boop, 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 boop. Give us a use for all this. I'm gonna need to cook some wood pretty soon, though. Okay. And the auto turret, what's limiting that? It's electronics again. So we'll just queue up some electronics. Now that we got pearls. Ooh, look at that. We're going to be rich. You know what? Let's maybe not use all the pearls. Take some out. Let's save 1 stack in case we need it for a saddle or something like that.
I mean, I can just
2 stacks.
Okay.
I know.
Make all the electronics you want. I'll just bring you some more stacks.
You know I don't want to be a kept man. Okay, so we made these saddles. So Sheena probably needs the best one, but we'll give her the worst one, even though it's not bad, because these are super berries. We'll give the boy the next one. And saddles make all the difference. And then before we're done today, we're going to do some caving. We need to get at least the artifact of the massive. Because I've got tons of the hunter and the clever. Got like a box full of them. So if we get some of the massive and we get these Rexes going, we could actually do the Gamma Broodmother. Not that we get that much I want from that. We'll get like 30 element or something like that. But it's practice. I'll start leveling up the Rexes and stuff like that. Where should we put these? You know, these were cool here. Although I don't think I can pick up all. Let's put this out a little further here. Oop. Let's put them there. And then we're going to have to do our list. So we want only wild And we want to do, we're going to toggle to inclusion. And we're going to add pteranodons and argies. Boom. Okay. Hopefully that works. And then we've got these bullets. And we turn on. My little chibi Thyla is very fascinated. Is it going to work? There's a pteranodon right there. Oh, it worked. Yay. That's all I want to kill is pteranodons and argies. Pteranodons because they're just always flapping into a wall. You can always hear a pteranodon doing that. And the argies because they actually aggro my creatures. Everything else stays outside the wall. So now there's a thing we can copy settings. Oh, we have to do it from the other one. Okay. Yeah, my first time ever using turrets, believe it or not. Boop, boop, boop. Now we know where not to look for flyers. Their range is not very far. So I'm helping clear out the argie surplus, or the surplus pteranodon population, so more can spawn. Copy to all turrets in range. It did work. It copied to 2 turrets. Nice. And then let's do this. Boop. And then we'll copy from one of these to that. And while I'm here, let's put bullets in that one. Copy to turrets in range. Oh, we can reach all 3 of them. Okay. And we'll turn it on. Oh, it's not powered here. Oh. Unpowered. Oh gosh, we're going to have to run another generator? Just this one, huh? Well, damn. I might be able to just relocate the generator I have. The Plant X turrets I had, the only Plant X turrets I ever had, I had 2 when I lived in the blue zone on Aberration. That was it. Because that was a bad, bad place. Alright, where can I put them and still get everything? I could probably put it right in the middle here. Kind of sucks though. Let's look. I got another one here. Right now, the generator's hiding. Oop. Okay, you can move out of the way. The generator is hiding in this little backspace back here. A little utility corridor. But before we turn that one off, I've got a spare. I thought I did. There it is. And I have an idea. Let's grab some of these. We need 6 of those maybe. And 6 walls. Just for a moment to get up there. Do I have some on Gen 2? I don't think so. I don't think so. I usually use animals tied to a passive anchor as my turrets. I need them. But yeah, for reasons I described earlier, I'm not a huge fan of Plant X. The S Plus ones, at least you could do the inclusion or exclusion. And so that wasn't bad. I don't like the vanilla ones, which is all we have here. I don't think they have inclusion or exclusion here. And I don't like. So let's see if we can fit the generator up here. It's a little, makes it a little claustrophobic, but it's not too bad. Let's see, let's get ourselves up there. Let's see what range we have on this. Put that right in the middle there. I'd rather not run two of them. All right, that's the range. If we can't see it, that means it's getting everything. Ooh, that might be the place to put it. That's looking good. Yeah, this is right in the center there and higher. It's getting everything below. Let's see if it gets this stuff. It's going to be a little hard to service it. We could put like a rope ladder or something. Oh, does that count? So close. Unpower. Oh, I didn't turn it on. That's all of that. Why is it asymmetrical? Oh, these ones are shorter. That's why. That might be enough to count. Maybe if I scooch it over a little bit this way, we'll see. This one looked more in. All right, let's put some gas in it and see if it powers them. This is a tangent today, but I did, since I've never done turrets before, I wanted to do them with you guys. And see. Let's see, get some gas. And I was going to get a rope ladder. Do I have one? Rope ladders don't actually have collision. That's why they're good for these things. We only need one. We'll just have to jump. But first, let's see if it works. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, Lucky Phil. How you feeling today, man? All right. Is that enough? Your foot's in it. It's powered. Nice. Okay. This one's definitely powered. Did I put the bullets in it? No. Oh. Okay. I guess they turned on automatically. Alright, they're all powered, just barely. That encompasses this whole base, so that's good. We have power everywhere here now. We might need to move the artifact pedestals. I was going to get them all displayed up here, but maybe we'll move them to this inner ring instead of out there. But there's multiple artifacts in them right now, so I can't move them easily. Worry about that later. But yeah, we have turret coverage here. I don't know how effective this is going to be for the rest of the place, but we'll see. Targeting only wild creatures, range, warning, no warning. And hopefully it's only pteranodons and argies. Hopefully I got that right. We'll see. Not bad having a chemo break. Excellent. Okay, so we can Let's put the rest of the gas in that one, turn off the other one. And then we can move this later. In fact, let's just move it now. So we can get rid of this stupid ceiling. Have to crouch to go in there. Boop. And put that away. Have an extra berry saddle. I've started to overflow this one. Oh, a dimorphodon. We didn't want that. So we'll have to figure that out. We need to make some more gas. And this will get ladder. Sweet. All right. We're targeting dimorphodon, so I didn't do something right. If anybody knows how to program these better than me, I don't mind knowing at all. So feel free to give advice. So why would there be an inclusion list if you didn't... you shouldn't need to do an exclusion list if there's an inclusion list. Maybe I didn't keep settings? Let's see. Targeting options. That's the inclusion list. So I guess we have to remove to include. Yeah, there's another dimorphodon. Yeah, we're including pteranodons and argies. And I guess we just have to go ahead and... There's another... Yeah, see, I don't want to waste all my bullets on dimorphodons. They don't tend to flap against the place. Their AI is better than the pteranodons. So maybe we're going to remove everybody. Remove from inclusion list. There's nobody on it. And we could go over here and exclude things. Most of those are just my tames and don't matter. I don't see dimorphs on here because we shot them all. Let's remove classes to exclude. Remove creatures to exclude. Add creatures to exclude. Okay, that's what we want. Boop. Okay, and add creatures to include, which is pteranodon and the argie. I don't see dimorphs in here anywhere, though. I'm gonna turn them off for a second until we get a dimorph in range. Oh, and I need to. That killed a pteranodon. Night shimmers. That one's off. Alright, now we gotta get a dimorph in range. Targeting options. Remove creatures to include. Add creatures to exclude. Well, this one's the closest, right? So we're going to copy this to all turrets in range. And then let's see if any one of these can find a dimorph. And then we'll set that, right? So add nearby creatures to exclude. You need dimorphodon. I've already killed them all. Alright. Add creatures to exclude. I'm not sure what the order of things here is. It looks kind of random. No dimorphs there. Uh-oh. Crap. Purple rain. Purple rain. This just got an R rating. Way back there. We are preparing for the boss battle, yeah. In a number of different ways today. We're breeding our Rexes. We're going to go get the artifact of the Massive at the very least before we're done. And we're blueprinting things, so if we lose them in the boss battle, it's okay. So all those are directly related. This isn't related, but this is just for my peace of mind. The password is... But they should keep settings after you turn them on and off again. I need to exclude a dimorphodon, I guess. It's not as simple, it seems like, of just having the inclusion list. Which is weird, because usually if you have an inclusion list, it's only those things, and you don't have to exclude everything else. So I don't quite understand it. Add creatures to exclude. Give me a dimorph. It actually has to see them in range. Alright, well, we'll leave these off for the moment. Give the dimorphs a chance to come back. Or I could tame one and bring it over here. Or throw a turret on the ground somewhere where I see a dimorph. Eventually there's got to be one in range of it, because it was shooting them. Some compies in range. All right. Well, we'll come back to that. Anyway, they're ready to go. And we've started it. We're learning about them. So I'll figure that out. I've got more bullets made. And one more turret as well. Which I'm going to put up on the other place. We'll eventually have more over there too. Let's bring some bullets for that place. Let's bring all those over. All right. Let's go over the other side. The one other thing we need to do to get ready for doing a cave is we're going to need a bunch of, I think it's the Callian soup. We got a good amount already. Okay, we're good on that. That's for cooling down in the lava cave. Don't forget T-Rex. Oh yeah, no, I'm not forgetting them. Where did I put Blue Meanie? Where am I tracking there? Right there. Yeah, so I came over here to show you Pliskins that I started with, and it's dark already. We had the daytime on like 4 or 5 times longer than usual, and the nighttime at a third. But we've turned them down to just default rates at this point. Because, for this event. 2151. I won't go run after drops this time. So I could put a turret up top here. They tend to just like go to the side and get stuck somewhere. Right? So we want someplace that could catch them. We can put some on the balconies. It's probably the easiest place to service them. But I'm going to need a good amount. Let's just put one for now. And do we want it on the lower balconies or the upper balconies? Probably these lower ones. And we'll probably need to take the railing off. Turret down. Like that. And hopefully it'll be powered. It's powered. Give it some bullets. And I don't know, I probably can't copy across the street, huh? Boop, boop. So we want only wild. And then we want to do these lists. So we want creatures to include. Look at this get bigger. Argies. Oh, their dimorphs are showing up here. Reindeer. There's a reindeer in range. That's a good way to know what's near. No pteranodons, huh? Pegos. Should probably target Pegos. Not gonna waste bullets though. I need a pteranodon. And then boop. Add creatures to exclude. Pegos, dimorphs, galleys, ovies, rhinos, quetzals. There was a Rex here a second ago. Oh, there's a pteranodon. Let's exclude Rexes. And then kind of keeps changing as things go in and out of range. And we want to include the pteranodon. Boom. Okay. And then back to exclude. Dire Bears. Dimorphs. We've probably got most of these already. Alright, hopefully that's good. And cancel. It's got bullets. Let's turn it on. Kill the Pteranodon. Okay. Why is your Rex in the forest? Because I'm actually breeding them in here. I was breeding the Argies, and so I was breeding the Rexes at the same time. Alright, we'll see how that does. So far, so good. Oh, why did it kill a Dimorph? Boop. Add creatures to exclude. Dimorph. I like that it has that list, but it's a little funky to use, I'm finding out. Hopefully we got it now. I just want to conserve bullets, so I only want to focus on those two things. Alright, so we were working on the Argies. All these guys got to go for the most part. But we got a couple more eggs probably in the time I've been flapping my mouth. Apparently not. There's no more from the blue back. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong ones. Boop. Blue back. That's the other guy. Okay. Still shooting Dimorphs. Where's this one? Alright, I'm just going to turn it off right now. Calamimus. Till I figure out how to use it. I'll report back later. I need to look up a tutorial or something because it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. We'll get back to that. Alright, so let's do these two Argies. Again, we're trying to take the new 309 ones with the mutation in stamina, weight, and melee, and change this red to this blue. And we'll see how that goes. And then we are working on getting the Rexes. So let's grab those. So basically I'm trying to combine Pliskin stats with two of my stats, and then we're going to make them purple. But the highest I've gotten so far is 285. That's this one right here. But that one is missing. It's still missing the better weight, which will take it up a few more levels. And the weight's not super important, but I want to get the highest level ones just for street cred. And then we have a couple other here that we're ready to breed. So there was a 285 and a 270 male. I think actually no, that's who I have breeding right now. And then we got some others here that these were the first round of breeding over there. From crossing that 168 male I had with Pliskins. These guys are done. I'm trying to remember what the story is on these guys. This one was a male who was lacking the weight. This one, got my little notes, is a female who theoretically has all the stats, but she's missing the food. and so she won't be as high level. And then I've got another female. Oh wait, no, the 277 is missing the oxygen, and the 270 is missing the food. Okay, so hopefully we'll get all the stats in these ones. I don't got time for you, Raptor Claus. So if we get something higher than 285, basically, we'll know we have it. Alright, that one's not what we want. Neither are these. We at least want a female with more of the stats. We still got the blue back. And that is not these. It's going to take us probably 100 tries to get to our ultimate goal. Those. We've got the stats already. We're just going for color now. But keeping all the stats, combining with a lower level one who doesn't have any of the stats. So it's going to take a minute. Alright, let's throw these down. Yeah, and then after we get these guys at max stats, we'll do a color pass to get the purple into them. So it'll be trademarked. And these will be good enough, probably. Especially if we level them really well. But as we find more stats, we can breed them in. It's kind of a never-ending process. So I don't think any of these were from 180 Rexes. They're all from like 168s and stuff. What stats do I have on Rexes? Probably not as good as you do. You probably have way better. I've got 53 health, 48 stam, working on getting that 40 weight in there, and 53 melee. So yeah, 53 health and 53 melee. No mutations or anything yet. They're all pretty clean. How did I get them in here? Well, I could have brought them in with the Rhino, but I actually brought them in a cryopod. And it's tall enough to do it. And since I was in here doing all this bird breeding, I thought I'd bring them in here too, and just kind of breed two birds with one treehouse.
Mm-hmm.
You're still there. Are you just hanging out tonight? Are you streaming?
I'm just hanging out. I'll have to leave soon, but I figured I'd jump in for a little bit.
Right on.
Get some work done.
What you working on?
I was getting a raft thing started. I had a couple ideas wanted to play with.
Another raft?
Mm-hmm. No, it's eggs.
What's that?
I just saw it. Your stream, all the eggs that just got dropped.
Yeah. Yeah, finally getting the Battle Rexes going. And like I said, these will be decent. They're not the best. I'm sure like Mist has like amazing level 70 ones already. Or, 70 in the stats. But this, between Pliskin and I, this is the best we've done so far. Like I said, I have not seen a 180 yet.
Yeah, that 174. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna tame you.
And you got the weight on there if we wanted just for cred for higher level.
For sure.
Although theoretically, when you're breeding, you actually want to keep the non-essential stats as low as possible because there is like a level max at some point.
Gotcha.
But we're not gonna ever hit that level max. Ooh, green Ankies. Those are nice. Oh, okay, B-Fun said he bred up the blue line for himself. Nice. You will have a 70 melee? I knew it. Good for you. I'm lagging. All right, so generally anything under 280 here, we're just 285. We're just gonna probably kill. And I was hoping I'd get it with you guys though.
We got a 58 Hyenodon just now. I'm curious to see what stat got the ridiculous weighting.
From your stocking,
Yeah, I'm gonna toss that in just a second when I get back to base.
58 base melee. That's really good. That's really good. You're in a good area to see Rexes a lot. I get some down by the river, but yeah, I cull them pretty regularly too when I can be bothered. But yeah, they can only get better. Huh?
That 174 was on Corner Island.
Oh, okay. You know, I've
like-
cleared out... Oh, 288. This might be R1. It's probably R1. Well, one of them. We're going to need two, actually, but... Oh, 290. And then 270. Okay, so those guys are probably goners. Let's give these guys some food. Make the other ones jealous. Why do you feed them and not us? Alright, so the 290, it's got the 53 health, it's got the 48 stam, it's got the 47 food, the 40 weight, the 46 oxy, and yeah. That's a male with all the stats. Now why is this one too lower? 53, 48... 47, 40, 46, 53. Is there a mutation in there or something? Not on the surface. Oh, this one's got an oxy mutation. Not what I wanted.
This is how you did it. Got 50 points into melee. That's not bad.
Wow. So that seems like what the stocking stuffers are, is, huh? They're giving you like one stat.
Yeah, just
something.
one ridiculous stat.
How can they have 0 stats and other things? How do they
It's
function?
so crazy. I don't know, but my thought is that like the reason I'm doing this now is essentially just if you get a creature that has some ridiculous stat, like cool, now go find good ones and breed it in, right?
Right, exactly. All right, so 288 is the one we're going for. So we're there with what we got, except for the purple. Except we need to get a male and a female, and this one is a female. So once it grows out, we'll trade it out for that pair, and then keep going until we get a 288 male. Let me double check the ancestors are clean. So we got a bunch of Rexes in here. We got Moonshine. We got Pliskin. Some unlabeled ones. Got one of mine. Mine somehow ended up on both sides. And then some ones I didn't bother to label, apparently. And then here. Okay. So 288. Cool.
Looks like we're just a ghillie mask away from a full ascendant set of ghillie now.
Nice.
Too shabby.
Oh, and this one's got to go too. So I'm going to just leave those breeding over there. And they will eventually, they could still make a male 288. We got the belly I wanted, actually. It's kind of a lavender belly. Periwinkle, very light. And then the green, which is good because then when I cross it with the purple, the green stripe and the purple back will look pretty good. But yeah, we got to get our base pair going. I think it's 20 creatures you can bring into a boss fight. Do I remember that correctly? And one of them's going to be... Do I need 51 health on argies? My argies are 47 health. Yeah, I guess I do. Oh, it's never ending. Usually when I get to something decent with a good, really good base stats, I'm like, okay, don't tell me if there's anything better. But yeah, that would be good, man. That would be good, thank you. Alright, let's give this guy some care. Technically, I don't need to imprint him right now, but I feel like I'm not doing everything. Thank you, Mist. Appreciate that. That's the cuddle. We got it easy. Nice. Let's put you on passive for now. And then these guys, let's get them out of the way for the moment. Like I said, most of these were fine. Some of them actually have all the important stats, but they didn't get all the stats, and 288 is just cooler. No other reason. I'm dehydrated. Alright, so we'll put those guys to the side. And here we'll make a folder. Let's do Battle Rex Breeding Whip. Boop, boop. Alright, we can come back to those guys. They're perfectly fine Rexes. They're good ones to give away if someone wants one right now. Alright, do we have food here? No, let's feed them. They won't eat the prime if I put the other meat in, but they will eat the prime if it's the only thing. And since I've got so many things eating here, I want to use the prime. So we'll do that. And then, yeah, I gotta do a bunch of culling of birds, but we won't do that today. So you guys, anyway, you see what's going on. You're a baby, actually. You need some food on you. Here, have some prime. Boop. Okay. So let's get ready for some caving. Let's go do some. See how many times we die. But at least we've backed up our stuff if we lose it. And yeah. So we're going to let more of that argie cross happen. We're going to let more of this Rex cross happen. When this little baby's grown up, we'll swap out. This is the 288 female for the 285 female. And then as soon as we get the 288 male, we'll have a stable base pair. So we're going to call this MP288 female. We'll just call it all stat for now. Even though those stats will change. The 288 all stat. Alright. Doop. Close this. I could just touch it and close it, but it's so much cooler to do it with the keypad. Alright, let's go figure out. I was going to do the lava cave, which is the one we're missing to do the gamma brood mother spider. And then only those 3 are needed for all the brood mothers. I was looking, but you'll need more and more of the tributes stuff to do higher levels of her. Like the beta seems more worth it than the gamma, really, for the amount of element. And you want everything she unlocks and the most element. You do the whatchamacallit, the alpha. And the things she needed were, I believe it was these sauropod vertebra, the titanoboa venom, and the sarcosuchus skins, I think. Increasing amounts for the beta and the alpha, which I have a good amount of, but this is from caving, but it looks like, I think it's 20 for the alpha, so we'll definitely need to kill more Brontos and Diplos if you want to do it multiple times. Same with the Sarcos. But she's the easiest one to get to. The Dragon has the stuff I want, which is the vacuum compartments and the dedicated storage. And I think we got to do at least the beta for that. I'm not sure. But, we start anywhere and start getting in the mode. We could do the Dragon with the Rexes. I liked it with Therazinos better. We might see if just making the most of the Therazinos we have at this point. So I should combine their stats at some point. The difference with the Therazinos is they're an herbivore and they're easier to heal. And the Dragon Breath does 10% damage no matter how much health you have. And herbies are easier to heal with veggie cakes than carnivores are to heal with meat. So that was and I think also the breath does less damage against the herbies. There was something like that. It's been a while. I forget. And then, of course, the Megatheriums are the best one, really, for the brood mother, the spider, because they get into bug rage. But you can do it with Rexes. The Rexes are also good for the monkey. Those ones. Your Theries are being particularly resistant to mutating. We're not going to do it. We're not mutants. Just introduce some radiation, man. That'll do it. Stick them on the surface of aberration. Oh wait, we can't do that yet. Well, yeah, leave them down in the red zone for a minute. Okay, so where were we? Oh yeah, I was gonna get ready for the cave. So the caves I know we could do now we could do the lava cave, which is the massive. We can do the upper south cave, which is the pack. We could probably do the Carno Island cave, which I don't know which one is in there. I forget. I barely did the caves in my previous thing. I did them all once. This time I want to get to the point where I'm doing them multiple times and getting the drops out of them. Get my BPs and my ascendant gear that way. Because apparently there's I know for resources, caves give 5 times as much, and I know the drops in caves give more. I don't know if the drops in caves also share that 5 times multiplier or not. Anyway, let's get anything non-essential off of us and then go down there and do some stuff. So it's going to be hot, but we're going to drink Callian Cave. Devourer. Okay. Yeah. And I should probably look it up. So let's see. The ARK boss. I think you have to look it up at ARK Arenas. Boss Arenas. Let's see. Let's look at this. So down here somewhere they had a chart. Yeah. What we need for each and what they reward, right? So the dragon is the one I want because I'm not so interested in building with tech stuff. I mean, eventually. It does give you the cloning chamber, but the things I want from it, I mean, a Megalodon tech saddle would be fun. Generally, the problem with the tech saddles is they're great because they shoot, but a regular Ascendant saddle usually is much stronger. I don't think you can get like Ascendant tech saddles. They all just have a base armor. Tapajara tech saddle, though, you know, I mean, shark with lasers. I mean, come on. Tapajara
Shark
with
with freaking lasers.
freaking lasers, man. Chest piece, but this is what I want: is I want the dedicated storage, and I want the vacuum compartments, so we can make cool underwater stuff. And that is also the Alpha Dragon. So that's really the ultimate goal, but we've got to do them all. To do the dragon, which we're not ready for, we need, that's all the, yeah, we're going to need to get our water game on. We need the Toothless tentacles and the Basilosaurus blubber, a Gigaheart, T-Rex arm, Allo brains, UD lungs. Those last few are no big deal. Gigahearts are kind of a bit of work. We should really find some more of the Christmas Pegos because they give those. I think the Basilo blubber comes off Alpha Basilos, I think. And I think also the Tuso tentacles.
Are there alpha basilos?
Or maybe I'm wrong. No, it was the alpha leads you needed something off of. That's what I'm confusing that with. Yeah, no, they aren't alpha basilos. They're all alpha Tusos. Anyway, either way, we got to get our water game on and see what we get when we kill them. I haven't done this. I've had it all done on, you know, on the cluster, but here I've been kind of a landlubber. Sans blubber. But the artifacts that needs is the Skylord, the Immune, the Strong, and the Cunning, which I don't have any of those. We'll have to figure out which ones those are. But yeah, the Broodmother, we're going to be set as soon as we do the Massive. It's the Hunter, the Clover, and the Massive. And then the Monkey, the Pack, the Devourer, and the Brute. Yeah, so we got to get all our cave games on. That is all 10 artifacts. And the dragon needs 4 of them. So if we look up caves, here's a map of them. So we've done this one, Lower South, a bunch of times, and this one, the Central Cave, a bunch of times. I got those down. There's 2 more green ones left on land, or no, 3 more. So this is the Upper South Cave. I think this is the Pack, and this is the Lava Cave. That's the Massive, and then Carno Cave, which I think he said that was the Devourer.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then people have been doing the Swamp Caves. It's listed as hard. We might try that today. We'll see how much time we have left. Anyway, we're going to start this process of starting to do these. This Snow Cave, I think, the Northwest one, is only on foot. I don't think you can fit any tames there, except a shoulder mount. And then this cave, this Snow Cave, has been defeating everybody. They've been going in there, even though we hadn't intended this, they've been able to get Rexes and Uties and things in there and just getting slaughtered. So we won't be doing that one today. And then there's an easy and a hard underwater cave. And I need to get at least a Basilo for those, although I think one of them's so deep that you need something else because the Basilo will take damage. And they won't fight if you get knocked off of them on their own in the depths. So we probably need a Basilo and or a Mosasaurus to do those, and that really requires getting our water game on. I did see a guy doing it just swimming by himself. He was getting everything stuck in certain ways and all that, but I'd rather have a tame. Anyway, let's get equipped for these 2, maybe 3 right now. So it's mainly the berry's gonna do most of the work. This one, the Cave of the Pack is a little tricky because your berry can get in, but it can't get out. But I think we can cryo it out. I'm not going to cryo anything in right now. I'm trying to avoid that. But I don't mind at the end crying it out. The only 2 tames that can actually make it through there on their own are a terror bird and a raptor. And I don't want to use either of those. Lame. I mean, we could put an Ascended saddle on a really good terror bird or something. Gen 1 and 2 drops higher level tech saddles. Aha. Thank you, Martin, and welcome in. All right, Sir Garwin. Enjoy your lurk. Hex. What's up? Yes. Smash the like button or Queen J, Queen of Bonk, will get her bonker out. That's right. Okay. So that's our background research. I'm teaching myself. You can't uncryo in normal caves except snow from what you've seen. And that's good. We want people to have to, breed the appropriate tames. You can cryo things though, right? Like if I bring a berry in there, I'll be able to get it out. I think folks said they were doing that. So I was going to dump the things I don't need. I'm actually going to, I think I'm going to leave the Thyla chibi here because I don't want to lose it. And what else do I want to lose? I don't. Just leave the presents here. We'll bring a cryo or 2. We won't need our taming stuff, but I can leave that on the bird. Yeah, let's just put the rest of the stuff on the bird. Got some bullets. Keep the torch. I've got my best flak on, but it's duplicatable now. So we're good on that. Boop. 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 Yeah. And then we'll keep taking Sheena till she can't do it anymore. Sheena was the tier of berries lower than the ones we have now. Let's get some more bullets. I do really need to get a better shotgun. This is just a stock shotgun. Well, it's 113, but that's not that good. Let's bring some more bullets. Probably won't need that many. One thing we could do with the shotgun, make it a little bit better, is we could put it in there and make a blueprint. And then get one that's slightly better. I know Disorderly Craft has a really good blueprint, like 500 something, so this is probably a waste of my time. You know what? I'll just leave the blueprint in here. So if I lose it, we can make a better one. All right, and then we'll need the Callian soup. We got a bunch of health pots. Let's take some of those. We'll put it in our 0 slot. And then I got plenty of food and drink. And then what else do we need? I mean, there's other consumables we could take. But I don't know if we need that. We're not going to be doing much melee damage. Lazarus Chowder does increase your health gen. It's not a terrible thing. If we do the swamp cave, we're gonna need a mask, which I haven't made yet. I'm going to need to make some absorbent substrate, and that's going to use up my black pearl quota. I don't have much of. We don't need the mine wipe. Free of curry will be good if we get to the cold caves. Focal chili gives you movement speed. But that'll probably just make me fall off a cliff, to be honest. And then what else is there? There's the Battle Tartar. Melee damage, move speed, damage resistance, and stamina regen. Damage resistance wouldn't be bad. Again, move speed might just make me fall off a cliff or something. And then there's the steak tartare. Shadow steak saute. There he is. Steadies your aim and helps you ignore weather. So I think we're just going to take these. We'll take the Laz chowder for health regen. We'll bring the Callian soup for the heat. And then, of course, the medical brews for that. And we'll see what we forgot once we get there. I got a couple cryopods. Let's go get Sheena. Now, this is going to be my learning process for these because I don't know them by heart. I just know the 2 caves I've been doing right now by heart and got those down. But yeah, Sheena's got the best saddle on. Let's go ahead and put her in a pod. And then if Sheena dies, which would be sad, we'll have a moment of silence, and then we'll pick up one of these guys, which are the 309s that I got from Tobigs, which are the next level of berries. Sheena is part of the 293 line I did, which is pretty darn good. Those are way better. But we'll leave those in case we lose Sheena. And let's make a gas mask real quick, too. So to do that, we're going to need absorbent substrate. Which, where do we make that? Is that a chem bench thing? Obviously, I haven't made any here. Yeah. 8 black pearls. Damn. Yeah, like I said, I've got no water game. I was 8 black pearls and forgot the other thing already. All right, let's grab those. I guess we'll be able to make 2. We can wear scuba, but you need all 4 pieces of scuba, and if any one of them get damaged, you lose your poison resistance.
So it means walking around with fins on.
And it means walking around with fins on. What were the other things? Oil and sap. Sap, we're good. We have a treehouse. We're good. With 8 sap taps. The oil is the other thing I might be stuck on. Do we have any oil? Crap. We might have to go get some oil. I think I turned it all into stuff. All right. Looks like we've got a quick oil run. Maybe let's go do the other 2 caves first, and then if we get to the swamp cave, we'll do that. I know I have 1 absorbent substrate, but you should have 2 masks. We shouldn't go in with 1. That was from a drop. The gas mask. It needs 2 absorbent substrate anyway. Okay. All right. So, yeah, we're going to need black pearls and we're going to need oil. So, probably that's going to be another episode. The only way I can get black pearls right now that I'm aware of without water tames. I mean, I could take a berry underwater, but the easiest way was just to take the megatherium and go around the beaches and eat trilobites. I think that's how I got all the ones I have right now. I mean, the way to really do it is what Arahli's doing, taking an angler down. What are you getting black pearls from?
We're getting black pearls from one of the things at the bottom, Euryptids and alpha mosses and stuff like that.
Oh, really? So you are doing the Euryptids for them?
Yep. Yeah, with the moss that I have now, I just blow through Euryptids, and then off I go.
Yeah, okay. Those things scare me, man. Knock you off.
The riptids?
Yeah, did they not knock you off a
Mm-mm.
Mosa?
No. The riptids when you eat them, they do, or is that ammonites that do that? One of them does a thing where it'll give like the bio will make everything around you attack.
That's the Ammonites.
Okay. I've never even had any riptid be able to hit me on the back of the muscle though.
Okay. Because, yeah, they got really strong torpor. Oh, we need fish for the berry. We might get some done. I don't know what's in the lava cave, though. And then I got to take a quick bio break. And we will go do this. And see how it goes. The lava cave scares me more than any of them, honestly, because I am terrible at parkour. And we're going to have to make some jumps. Or else we go in the lava. And if you go in the lava, you know what happens. You lose everything. Alright. Quick bio break, and I'll be right back.
Psst, Chad. Guess what Uncle Arahli's over here doing? Kairukus.
Alright, I'm back. And while I was doing that, I remember one more thing I should bring. I think there's a few on the bird, but some of these may have bats. And so we should bring some antidote. Which I got a drop of leech blood, actually, from one of the raptor drops. And I just, since I can't refrigerate it, I just turned it all into lesser antidotes. Hate mega ribbies. Oh, Bum, you tell him, man. Bum is shaming y'all. Okay, let's go. So the lava cave is over by Irby Island. That way. It was one of the caves that we discovered on the very first lronMine server when ARK first came out. We were inside Drax's laptop, and we were all started on the east coast. There was no swamp. We were all building where the swamp is now, and we wandered down the coast and like, oh my God, there's a cave! Look at this. We didn't know anything about it. We poked our head in, made it maybe 100 feet down, and died of heat. I'm hoping my flak plus the Callian soup is going to cut it. We'll see. I probably could have put a canteen in the fridge, had some chilled water. I don't want to wear cloth, but I might have to. Really what I'd want here is desert gear, but we don't have that. 22 likes. Nice. It's got a refresh. Thank you, folks. I hope you like it. We're doing a lot of things today. I worked about 10 hours yesterday on that breeding, get this progress done. But that's still not quite actualized yet. But yeah, that will lead to being able to do the bosses, which is just a nice goal. And it's something I kind of avoided last time because I was like, don't tell me what to do. Wildcard, you're not my real dad. But this time, you know, I want to do it. I'm a more seasoned player. And I do, like I said, want some of those tech things. the dedicated storage would be really nice to, because we don't have the pull gun from S Plus anymore, and that will allow us to pull when we're crafting. So it's great to have a pathway with vanilla to do that. So we'll see how that works. You can't pull in the same way. You can't like just pull things in bulk into a station, but you can pull things for what you're making as you make them. I've heard. So they won't show in the thing, but you can make stuff. So that's good enough for the most part. And then vacuum compartments are just cool. The rest of it I can take or leave. The tech suit I got used to on Gen. But was that Gen 1 and Gen 2?
Gen 2 is the free one.
Gen 2 was the free one, that's right. That one didn't use fuel, so we got spoiled.
Yeah.
This one will use element. And if we want to use it, you got to keep doing bosses. So I'm not sure if that's going to be worth it. Could be fun once in a while. Maybe we'll put them on for when we do the Overseer. But yeah, this all leads to the Overseer. Once we get all the boss trophies. That's the one cave I didn't talk about when we were looking at that list. And that gives us more max levels. And I forget, what else? Does that unlock anything else for us? Besides having done it?
I don't remember.
The cave is somewhere in here. Aw, Hex, we want you in here too. Just gotta not eat for a while and spend all your money on computer parts. It's hard to tell. There's all this trees in the way. It's in one of these little coves on the beach. Might have to look up the chords, but let's see if we can find it first. I'm doing Lava Cave, Pliskin. And after that, I'm going to do Carno Cave. Right now, I'm looking for it. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. All right, gosh darn it. Let me look it up. It is 7086. I was thinking I would just see it right away. That's fine. Just get a whole new computer.
No big
problem.
deal.
No big deal. All right, this is wrong. It says this is 7086 and it's not there. It's here. So let's go back. It's in this little cove. I think the chords may have changed a little bit from ASE to ASA. If you want to come, Pliskin, definitely could use your experience. You're the one who knows what's up. I did it once at the end of the cluster. Yeah, I figured that glitch. Is it this cove? Yeah, it's this cove. I thought it was this cove. Where the heck is it hiding? Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. Hopefully I can leave my bird here. It's not going to go in there. Is there? Let's put it up here. And then make sure it's on neutral. Yep, you're on neutral. And I think we're good. Do anything else off you? Oh yeah, we need the meat. And let's see how this goes. You know where to find me, Pliskin. All right, we should be able to bring the berry in here. There will be a couple places it needs to jump. Let's put the meat on it. See if this is true. Oh boy. This is apparently a really good place to get crystal too. At least early game.
Yeah, that's one that we can just walk right into the entrance and get a whole bunch, right?
Yeah, back in the beginning at least when you have to do it by hand. So I'm hot already. Let's take this and see how good it does. Turns big flame into little flame. That's probably okay. Oh boy. Yeah, like I said, I gotta learn the cave. I have no idea where I'm going. Is there another way this way? No, so it's just the one. Oh, you know what I didn't do? The obvious thing of throwing sleeping bags down. All the basics. Barry got in just fine. That's good. Let's grab those. Okay. I'm a little scared.
Don't be scared. There ain't nothing to worry about.
Lava is my nemesis.
It is my nemesis. I have died many times in this cave.
Oh boy. That's very reassuring.
It's just ARK dumb luck.
Yeah. I mean, one, there's like, all I gotta do is press the key wrong. But then the other thing is, even though I press all the keys right, it may not work out.
I've jumped so many times with my berry, it's gonna be no problem jumping over this.
Okay.
And then you both fall in the lava.
Alright, we're about to get some bats. That's a lot of bats. Holy crap. Baryonyx has a level. At this point... Huh?
I just got inside the cave.
Okay. We'll just go for melee. You're quick, man. You're just ready to go.
Popped right on over.
Probably.
Which way did you go?
I only went one way. I see you. Is this not the way to go?
The way I'm going is the way to go, yeah.
Okay. Which is the way you're going?
The right way.
Which is not this way?
I don't know which way you're in. I don't think there's any other... Oh, you're right there. How'd you get past these bats without stirring them up?
I didn't get past them yet.
Oh.
I was about to at least shoot one before we got into it. Alright, here we go. Keep the mega rabies to yourself. Alright, that wasn't bad at all. I do have mega rabies. Alright, let's take one. Oh no, I'm just poisoned. I don't have it. Okay.
So there's two different ways to go. I
Okay.
usually like going to the right. Either way, eventually you're gonna have to jump. You could go to the left and you could pretty much walk all the way up to the artifact,
Uh-huh.
but you get more loot if you go this way to the right.
I'm in it for the loot.
Weird. I'm working on water cave loot right now.
Yeah, I
Found a good basilisk.
want those good drops. I want to find them red drops.
I haven't gotten too lucky with them so far. It's better than what I already have.
I'm tired of getting Ascendant stone pickaxes from the lower south cave. Sheena, you are the best.
This is
Modded cryopod? No, it's not modded. There's configs. So we're on a private server, so we can change our configs. So this looks like a jump. Whee!
now that jump can be a major pain going back because you got to jump uphill. So
Okay.
this would come back the other way.
Right or left here?
Take a right. And the next left will take you down to the artifact, but if you go straight, there might be a loot
Drop?
drop up. Possibly.
Crap!
Oh,
Oh no!
that's how it goes.
Already?
Maybe you can pull yourself out.
I can pull myself out. I think. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that was quick. All right. See, that's why I hate lava. I didn't bring a spare set of stuff, so I guess unless I want to bring 2 birds, I can bring a bird and pot it up. Crap.
I only brought that one
The
berry.
lava cave seems like I'm gonna do this on foot kind of cave to me. Grappling hooks and on foot.
You can do it. Just a lot of
There's,
spiders.
there's a lot of bats and things, yeah.
It's fine. We get
Rip
that shotgun.
Sheena. Everybody pour one out for Sheena.
And there is a loot drop here.
All right, let's grab what I do got.
Ooh, maybe we just need a bunch of dimorphodons.
Maybe.
Get them to attack where you want them to attack. Yeah. Be one way to go, but they're pretty squishy. These are high level bats and stuff in here.
Did that not work? All right, we'll get it down. I just jumped a little too far to the right, and I just hit the wall and got stuck. Which sucks. All right, we need some gloves. And we need some boots. Do I got the good boots in here? I probably don't even worry about how wearing the good ones, huh? Let's just bring a regular pair. We can make another one of those now. I think I got some good boots over here. Oh wait, and my backup rifle is actually on the bird. We won't worry about the shotgun. Oh, we do need a crossbow. Luckily, I didn't bring all the soups. I should have just jumped off Sheena and got myself out of there. I was just swimming around. need some food and some drink. Yeah, that's sad for Sheena. That's why I started with my lower level one, though.
Sacrificing it to the lava gods.
Thank you, Sheena, for your sacrifice. All right, we need a crossbow. I guess I was making it off of this one. We got good enough one here. Because we have a better blueprint than that. And then we need... Where are grapples? They're in ammo. Okay. And we got a rifle on the bird. I need a parachute. Do I know it? Yeah, I do. Okay. So, parachute takes hide fiber thatch. This is all part of it, guys, is getting set up to be equipped, to re-equip. Which I should just get on. Do I have hide in here? Apparently not. There either. Wait, it's in here. Boop. All right, so parachute. Let's make an extra one. And then the bola is probably going to take a piece of stone.
Forget, did you say left here and I dove over?
Yeah, I got that. Let's grab the binoculars. We might as well make spares of all this stuff while we're doing this. Okay, and is that it for my stuff? I'll know when I have all these slots filled. I'm going to forget about the shotgun right now. So this goes on 5. This goes on 7. This goes on 6. That's the rifle, which we'll get. And then boots. Better boots. Oh, wrong one. All right. Well, at least having made all that stuff into blueprints takes away some of the pain of it. Okay, and let's also grab a couple extra sleeping bags. And then I think we're good to go, right, folks? I think. All right, let's grab one of these guys. That's the better saddle. It's all replaceable, except the named creatures. Although, we've got a folder full of eggs that are all Sheena, really. But we personalized it by naming them. We should just not name the ones we take into the caves. Alright, let's grab a bird. We'll just take ballast. cryo it when we get there. Yeah, so cat's meow. Any unofficial server can config their cryopods to just be normal. Which is what we did. Alright, I just got to follow Blue Meanie there. Alright, we're put back together. At least one time. As we do these caves, what I'm going to do in the future, in between streams, is I'm just going to make a box full of replacement gear. And bring some of it on the bird next time. I was sort of counting on not dying. But at least we got that out of the way. So now I don't have to be nervous about dying. But yeah, it's the jumps, man, and the way ARK handles collision. In real life, if I made that jump, I would have kind of rebounded off the wall and gone forward a little bit more. But on ARK, you just kind of stick there. If that was just going to be a little cul-de-sac, I could have got off and just done it with a crossbow too.
Well, it does loop around. Next time we're gonna go the other direction, and it's a long way around to that, but
I'd rather take longer than jump. Yeah. Someone's got a cute, tiny little house here.
That first jump you do, no matter what you have to do.
Yeah, that one wasn't so bad. Huh, I wonder whose little place this is. Probably related to this one. Sea kryptonite. Well, Sheena's sacrifice is getting me to use the better berries. The better berries, but it won't matter if they fall in the lava. They're all the same. Maybe last a couple seconds longer.
The use of the better berries. Beautiful.
Does your bag float in the lava?
Good question.
I have yet to be able to get back anything that was next to the lava. So
We won't find out.
might as well think of it gone.
It's probably the safer option. I was wondering if you lower yourself slowly with a grapple.
Oh,
I
you
have
gotta
yet to
try
see
it,
it
right?
floating on top, so
Yeah, if I see it. All right, and we're back.
but I'll tell you one thing, Arahli, last time I came in here I actually did it just on foot,
Mm-hmm.
and made it all the way to the artifact, and when I grappled,
Oops.
it decided not to pull me high enough, and I got caught on the ledge
Oh,
right above the lava. And then a bunch of bats came flying at me, so I tried to switch real quick to kill them and fell in the lava.
Yeah.
And died before I could pull myself out.
I got to
there's
bring a scope.
the real fun part of grappling hooks, where you can, when you're at the edge of it, you can press space to get a little jump, but that means ungrappling. Always fun to do that, especially in a lava cave.
Yeah, I tried to do that, but I wasn't close enough to the actual grapple yet, so it wouldn't let me jump.
There's a bag full of obsidian here if you want it. I forgot that was on the bird. I don't care. All right.
I don't put the whole
Try
lot.
again. Drink that. Oh, and let's hide this. That's important. Well, let's make sure I'm not bringing any cosmetics I don't mean to. I got some reindeer antlers on me. That's fine. Got extras of those. So yeah, this is a fancy berry.
Pretty. Got blue on it. Looks like it had blue on it.
It's got purple and green, actually. Alright, these guys have not respawned yet. So which way did you say we're going to go this time?
Yeah, we'll go right. And take right again.
Oh, here's that. No, this isn't the jump yet.
Yeah.
Now I'm even more nervous.
Nah. Now you have nothing to be worried about. You're done.
Well,
Did
except
everything you
having to
needed to
remake everything all again. I still don't have a second set of stuff. Alright, so here's the jump. Alright. Probably sprint, right? Woo! I don't want to go too far though. But you said we're going to go around left this time?
Nope. Go right again.
Okay.
Then take the next left. We'll go this way.
Okay. No, yeah, there's the jump that killed me.
Nope, back this way.
I know, I'm just going to take a look.
Oh, okay.
I'm scared. Leave the ARK to just bounce me off here.
Yeah.
I don't see a bag. I see my death marker. I think that's a rock. Alright, we're not going to worry about it. I don't want to die a second time trying to get my stuff back.
I'll say throw everything on the berry and then lower yourself down there.
That would be the smart way to do it.
Alright, go all the way down this way and take the first left.
Alright, we got the green drop.
There should be 2 notes right in this area too.
Oh, nice. Yeah, this berry still needs leveling. I've leveled health, but not much else.
For example, I was able to
The other
trade
note is
several
over here.
gallons of my Lazarus chowder to a group of hunters in exchange for an entire contingent
Nice
of tamed
rifle.
Gigantopithecus. And they never questioned whether it had been tested on humans yet. Well, I suppose if they
Rifle.
return with
What kind of
another
rifle?
batch of apes, then I'll know that Lazarus chowder doesn't cause asphyxiation, won't I?
Is there a way to know
It's not
whether
exactly
you
a
crafted a
conclusive
thing or not?
scientific trial,
Oh, there's the
but I suppose
crafter.
it will
Okay.
serve.
So this is the one we want to
Unfortunately, all these
save.
primitive primates have given Rockwell Manor quite the pungent odor. Isabel said she is working on some sort of air
Put the blueprint
freshener,
and
but I hope she
I
makes
should actually
haste.
probably keep it on me in case we fall in lava again. Alright.
there's another note over there.
Trigger it. Come on. There it goes.
Here is another example of a creature that seems
All right, we got
evolve
some
beyond its historical traits.
Levels on the berry,
Everything
so
points to this being a saltwater
let's
ray.
do a bit more
But
health.
Manta Mobila
Get
has
up to
developed the ability to swim through the
15K.
island's rivers and shallows, as well as through the open ocean. Perhaps
then
there were
mostly
originally
melee.
2 types of ray on the island before, but years of interbreeding combined their
Need
lineage.
chitin or anything?
Normally docile, Manta Mobila is
Do
a
I have
carnivore,
chitin?
Do
only in that
you
it
need it?
naturally consumes
Drop.
Not at the moment.
Fortunately,
I mean, I need
Manta
chitin in
Mobila
general.
is usually not aggressive, unless encroached. Its
Just
tail
drop it
is
all in this
incredibly
bag here.
sharp and can pierce through thick hide and
Oh,
armor
thanks.
with ease. While not the fastest swimmer around the island, Manta mobila is among the
The only thing I
deadliest
pretty much
of
keep anymore is
small ocean
hide.
mounts. Tribes who
Oh, and
value
also,
striking power over speed
there's a
often
use
keep
now we
large
found
speed
for
advantage
the,
right. Its capability
primitive
to
cloth.
briefly leap out of water provides it a showy tactic for avoiding combat as well.
If you put a
A
cosmetic
quick
on it,
jab through the heart of an
you
unsuspecting
can blueprint it.
survivor can easily
Even
take
just
them by
having
surprise.
one piece like that.
Thusly, many tribes
You know?
use it as an
What's
escort
that?
for their slower cargo.
Like even if you
carrying
just have like
swimmers.
one piece of cloth. 'cause
All
can
right,
put
you
the
can just
skin on it,
swap them
blueprint
out.
it, take the skin off, and just keep doing it with the
There we
same
go.
piece of cloth.
So yeah, so now we can blueprint sweaters and antlers. Okay, so which way do we go now? Straight?
Yep. Straight. And just follow it up and around, I think. In a minute. Should lead right to where we were trying to go.
Oh, we got a left and a right.
Actually, there was a right back here, too.
There was a right back there. Oh yeah. Where do we want to go?
We can go straight ahead right there, where you're looking at right now.
Okay. I mean, I'm down for learning the whole cave, so. My idea is that I get to know it, get to know how to do it, and then we just do it multiple times. So I want to start farming it for drops. I don't know if this will be my favorite cave to do for drops, though. Because lava. I'm not afraid of the creatures, man. I'm just afraid of the lava.
Okay, and this is the one you were trying to jump to, I believe.
Yeah. Nothing amazing. It's got a fabricated pistol, but the one you gave me is better.
So, yeah, pretty sure
Oh yeah, this is where I was trying to jump to.
Yeah, it just loops around. That was that first right we came to. Now we gotta backtrack.
Okay.
Oh wait, there was another way over here. Wasn't there? Yeah.
So techie.
To the right, I think, is the artifact. Yep.
And there looks like there's a jump.
Oh yeah, there's a couple jumps here. I never take the berry. I try to shoot as many bats as I can before going over there.
Okay. Alright, I can work on that. Oh, I didn't equip my, How come they can go in the lava?
Yeah, that's not fair. They usually fall in the lava.
Not fair at all.
Just walking over lava like it's
That's
nothing.
the one I made. Alright, no more bats? Oh, there's a bat. Oh, crap. You know what I forgot? Bullets.
Oh,
Not gonna do a whole lot of good without those.
let's see. I think I at least brought tranquilizer arrows. Nope, I don't have anything either.
You forgot bullets too?
I didn't bring a gun. I don't usually.
So how do you get all the bats then? Just draw them?
I draw them over, and then I just usually grapple nowadays. Actually, at this point, I'm not worried about a few bats. It's at the start of the cave. That's mean. Oh goodness, a lot of bats this time. Oh, I didn't hit you, did I?
No, you know, in the friendly fire's back off. I guess the rally turned it off.
Oh,
Oh, I
okay.
actually didn't.
Oh, okay.
It's off.
Interesting.
You can look at the escape menu.
Thank you for the rabies.
You got antidote?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you hit escape menu, PvE, no friendly fire.
Yeah, I did not do that.
Mm.
That means it must not have when I did the update for the ionize, I must have missed that then. My copies must not have had that turned on, so my bad.
Alright, Artifact of the Massive. Now we just need to get out with it. Although we gotta hang out for Liskin to grab one. Is there any reason to go any further?
Not that way, but if we continue on the path we were heading, it'll loop back around and out where we don't have to jump.
Okay. I like that.
Sometimes there's a drop back there, but I don't see one this time.
Okay.
I thought these things pop back automatically, at least 2 times.
They should. Sometimes it takes a minute.
If it wasn't for the lava cave, I wouldn't worry about it. But I hate this cave.
Yeah, this is probably not the cave I'm going to farm. Except for the trophies I need.
Yeah, I needed to get the element.
Have you done any boss fights yet?
I've fought the Brood Mother on Gamma and Beta.
Okay.
That's it. I'm thinking about doing the Mega Pithecus, but I don't know if my Rexes will survive.
Yeah, so I added stamina and weight to them, but that doesn't make much of a difference. And I'm going to turn my set of them purple. That'll make a big difference. But yeah, I mean they're decent. I mean they're up in the 50s. I mean the ones I did on the island before were I think I only got them up to like 56, and yours are 53 base stats. Probably just
missed working on 58 melee.
yeah. He's got base 58, and his mutation he got up to 70.
Yeah. He's been working hard on them mutations. I am not lucky at all.
Yeah, he is a breeding fool.
I get bored too easy waiting on eggs to hatch and everything. I can't do it too much.
Well, those ones at least you can have an Ovi stack them up. It's the live breeders that are really difficult, I find.
I'm trying not to do any live breeding if I can help it this time around.
I did it with the Thylas. But yeah. What's up with this thing? How come it's not popping back for
I
you?
don't know. Let's not worry about it. Let's just go ahead and go.
You sure?
I'll come back and die another day. Be careful coming across here. This is the gap I died on.
So what not to do?
I would go for like the wall over here.
Or the ceiling?
Maybe. I've died in the ice areas plenty of times, going from the ceiling and getting caught in the ice hanging down and stuff. So now it comes back.
You gonna go get it?
I'm here. Might as well. Okay.
I should just have a dedicated unnamed tame for the lava cave. So I don't feel bad. I should have done that before I brought Sheena, really. But
so many berries now.
I definitely needed to have a reason to move up to this one, because otherwise I would have just kept using her. Get out of that wall. armadillo got me in the eye. Hold on.
We need to go left here.
Heading left. Okay. This guy's coming.
Oh, there is a jump here.
There is. It's kind of cramped too. All right. Oh man, I'm scared.
Get as much water as you need.
Dilos in the cave is just funny. Why? All right, to sprint and jump.
Yeah, I'd back up, get a good long run.
Oh boy, guys. Did I do a save world? F5. Woo.
There you go.
Not a lot of room to spare. That's a rough one. Straight up?
Yep.
Alright, we got another level. More melee.
There's a passage to the right here that sometimes has a loot.
Oh, I see one. So these are all gold, right?
I don't see any.
Ooh. I almost slipped off that rock. Oh, I see you guys. You sneaky.
I think they're yellow, aren't they? They look yellow too.
They're weak, mostly only scared of walking in the lava. Yeah. You know what? I put this guy on neutral, but let me put it back on passive so it doesn't try to fight something into the lava.
Yep, I've had that. That's what happened to my last berry. I forgot I didn't put it on passive. And it just decided to walk into the lava. Like it's nothing.
I'm afraid to do that little leap at the top here. Guess it
Oh,
overdoes.
there's a bat right there.
Alright. Stuff. Get out. Yeah, I'm not scared of fighting at all, man. It's just that key press that can get you dropped in.
Go back this way. We don't want to do all that jumping around there.
No, I don't. I mean, it's not that bad. There's not that many jumps, but I already died to one, so.
I mean, it's kind of pointless jumping. Just, there's nothing over there.
No. No, I definitely want to minimize the jumps as much as possible.
This is no, you don't have to jump here, but it's a thin ledge. So
Yep.
careful.
All it takes is one small spurt of lag, right? It's just ARK's not that reliable of a game for this kind of stuff. Their collision is the wonkiest thing in it. Okay, let's go put a level onto the barrier real quick. It's going to be happy about it. There we go. All right, more stuff to kill.
Pretty much made a big loop.
Yep, I remember seeing these guys. These guys are all chumps.
Jump off the bearing time.
Yeah. Got spit in the eye again.
New weapon.
Well, that chitin is welcome. Haven't done the South Cave for a while. Okay, it's Sheena up to 800 melee. Alright, let's get out of here.
It's the lava cave.
Whew. Well, I'll be back just for the trophies. I mean, the drops weren't bad.
Yeah, it's probably easier just to go to the winter cave and grab loot there than to come in this cave. That's what I do now. It's here to the left.
Okay. The one that's just on foot?
Yeah.
How bad is that one?
Ain't too bad as long as you've got a decent pike and a little bit of armor. It's pretty much nothing.
Trophies and chitin. I mean, if I need chitin, the South Cave is a breeze.
Yeah. We could probably take care of the swamp cave pretty easy at this point. Just have to have a mask on.
Yeah. The thing that's holding me back for that is I don't have a bourbon substrate. I gotta get some black pearls and some oil. Then I'm good. Right on. Well, next is probably either the Cave of the Pack or the Carno Cave.
Which one's the cave of the pack?
The upper central cave. Isn't it?
I think so.
It's the upper
What are you
south
gonna
cave.
run that with?
I was gonna run with the berry and then cryo it out.
Okay.
How hard is the jump to get in?
It's a long way down. As long as you don't land anything, you'll land in water.
Right. I mean, you can jump over to the path if you hit it right. I guess if you fall, you can just jump off your tame like normal.
Yeah. Try to get on before you get eaten by piranhas and everything.
Guess have it on neutral when you jump, unless it's easier to get on it.
Too heavy?
I'm too heavy. Just call it down. I don't know.
Dang, what do you got a follow distance on?
It should be pretty close, actually. I don't think you can grab flyers.
No, I was hoping to at least move it though.
Alright, what can I drop? I can drop a bunch of stuff, actually. I can drop the berries. I can drop the tools. I just grabbed everything on it. We don't need all that. Doop. Okay, now it should be good. And put the rest of this junk on the bird. So I got Ascended snow booties that are like 229. A blueprint for that. I got a good rifle that I need to blueprint.
We could do the Cave of the Lost Hope too if you want to borrow Basilo.
Yeah, I'm not ready for the underwater stuff yet. We'll get to that. I got some scuba blueprints and stuff that I want to do, but I thought we'd just do all the land caves I can do today. And which one's the one I crafted? that's the one we want to save. Oh, that's a nice crossbow. All right, let's put on the bird for now. That I can drop. Picked up some stone somewhere. All right, and all the meat. And then let me remember to grab the bullets this time. Do I have any? I guess I don't. I usually have a bunch of extra on the bird. Oh well. No bullets. All right. So yeah. So the land caves I'm ready for would either be that the upper south one, which is I guess the closest one to us, or the Carno cave.
They're both fun. Carno cave's easy.
Okay. Which seems like a contradiction.
Yeah.
Have a good night, gents. I'll keep watching, Monkey.
All right, Arahli.
See you guys.
Bye bye.
Yeah, really. Yeah, the upper south cave is supposed to be easier, but it's just a lot of twists and turns, and got creatures out of the water and into the water.
That's that one with the pinch point, right? Going down.
Pretty much, yeah. It all winds around to the center below. Yeah.
Supposedly the only two tames that can go through it are raptors and terror birds. I couldn't see like leveling one of those up to the point where it could do it.
Yeah, I had a couple 180 raptors, and I had one that survived that cave. It's really not meant for those tames. That's the only thing you can really walk in there.
Mm-hmm. Do you usually just jump all the way down, or do you jump over to the path?
I jump all the way down to the water because I got a berry, so.
Yeah, if you just hit water, I guess you're good.
I hit this. What is it? Stalactites, the ones on the ceiling, or?
That's
Hit one on the ground.
stalactites on the ceiling and stalagmites on the ground.
Yeah, I hit a stalagmite one time. It only took a quarter health of my berry.
Okay.
So it ain't too bad.
I remember because stalagmites have a G for ground and stalactites have a C for ceiling. That's my little mnemonic. All right, I'm just going by the wiki map, but if you know better than me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 71.5 by 57. You're about right here, I see.
Are you down below me?
No,
There you are.
sorry.
I see you. Ah. Tell by all the sleeping bags, we're not the first. All right. I got 2 more sleeping bags. I can't put my trophy on the bird, I guess, huh?
Nope.
All right. If we lose this cave, we lose the trophy. Unless we can make a box or something. Yeah, let me make a box real quick.
You want to put it on my my Quetzal so it doesn't, nothing breaks it on the ground?
Oh, no, I'm not worried about that. I just don't want to bring it in with me. All right, what do I need for a box? Here we go, we got it. Jay's, I'll build a box, please. Yeah, I don't want to have to do that cave again because I lost the trophy in here. Oh, does it not? I thought you could put boxes anywhere. They could be on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Can't place structure here.
Oh, you're too close to the cave, probably. That's weird. Then you wouldn't be able to put sleeping bags.
Right. I can do it here. Oh. All right, I'm gonna put it right there. All right, there's that. All right, ready. The stakes don't need to be artificially raised. Yeah, that's weird. It's got to be all the way over there. All right, and let's put the bird somewhere safe-ish. Maybe up here. And stop following. And make sure you're on neutral. Okay. Very. I lost track of the fish, but I actually didn't bring it, but
We'll get plenty of fish in here.
yeah, I was just about to say that. All right, this is my 4th cave for this playthrough.
So, with this cave, best thing to remember when you first enter is stick to the right.
Okay.
Ish.
I was stuck on the right to the wall for a second. Okay. Following you. All right. There's no lava in this cave, so I can be a lot more relaxed.
Has a very confusing beginning. I've walked circles in this cave so many times.
Yeah, if you guys can't tell, Pliskin has been doing the caves very dedicatedly. Many times.
So this is the point that you have to jump down.
Yeah, this is that pinch
Very
point.
soft.
Now, supposedly you can jump past it if you do it right.
Ooh.
I know there's a point in that because you have to come back up anyway, right?
Mhm.
So
Just depends if you want to kill everything going down or kill it on your way up.
okay. Where I can't see down to see where the water is.
Yeah. Let me go first, and I think it's to the. I usually jump to the right over here. Oop.
Nope. I heard the earth. All right, which way should I have gone?
So there is. I thought there was water right here. There is no water down here.
Oh no.
No. I would jump where I jumped and just land on the roots. It's not too bad of a jump. I didn't even. Maybe took 1/10 of damage. Yeah, let's try to stick onto the roots. Oh,
I actually slid off the walls. Didn't take any damage.
awesome. Oh, you hear a dung beetle.
That's okay.
So I gotta say, I've run this cave many times, but I still don't remember exactly the ways to go.
Okay.
A lot of twists and turns and diving and very confusing. I think it's down to the right back here.
Yeah, I don't think
That
I
just
can
leads
go
back
here.
up.
Yeah, get stuck.
Or is
Alright.
that okay.
Hmm?
I can't see. There we go. Trying to watch your stream, but it's behind. Okay.
Yeah, the stream is in the past. This is the future.
Take me this way. I think at this point we can go any direction you want to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but
Doesn't look like there's anything. Is there a way to the right? Kinda. Alright, well, let's go left.
I don't think there's anything up this way.
I see something glowing up here. It might just be light. Oh, that was a blue drop.
Oh, there's a blue, yeah.
It looks like there's a jump, so I just get off. Do-do. Gallimimus saddle, Terrorbird saddle. Oh, 407 crossbow. That's not bad. Alright, do we back up or do we go forward?
I'd say we backtrack.
Okay.
I mean, we could try to jump that, but why jump?
I just eat beetles if I'm not taming them just for the chitin. And then what, this way? So much phosphorescent stuff. One beetle gave me all the fertilizer I ever need. The only reason I'd get another beetle is for oil.
Get you a Basila. Not better.
I'll get there.
I think there's only one way to go.
That looks like a dead end, yeah. Unless it's really subtle. There's way back up there. You leave my armor alone.
I pretty much just wear Ascended hide in caves now. I can repair them and fly.
Ascended Flak's got a lot of durability, but I bet they'll
True,
cut
but-
through it.
Unless you're carrying metal and everything on you, you won't be able to repair it.
No, you can't repair it on site. This looks like a... Is there a note here?
There's a cross the bridge.
Right here.
Seeing the likes of Mammothus steinkaput alongside
Nice.
dinosaurs is still strange.
And do I?
This
Another one
behemoth
in here, but I
towers
don't
over
remember
many
where it's
creatures
at.
on the island and doesn't seem to fear anything but the Tyrannosaurus. I've seen them stomp would-be predators out of their way. Mammoths can grab and throw things with their powerful trunks and manage a fearsome trumpeting roar with them as well. At first, I wondered how herds of mammoths were able to find enough plant life to graze on, but then I saw them sweeping up thatch and foliage with their tusks and stomping branches out of
Let me
trees.
see if I can get some fish real
Mammoths
quick.
generally
Not that
thrive in
it
colder
needs it.
areas and have a herd mentality. They must spend much of their time
Where you're at right
traveling
now
between
is the
mountains
way to
cold
go
summer
down
and
to
more
get
lush
to the
lakes. And maybe their
artifact
herds
area.
are the reason why
Oh,
the
yeah?
summits are so barren.
But there might be some more drops up here.
Mammothus steinkaput is a difficult beast to domesticate. Not because they are
Just getting to
inherently
bury some
stubborn, but because
fish
knocking
meat if
one
it
out
needs
to
it.
begin the taming process
There's an egg
takes
or
great
something. What was
effort.
that?
Once tamed, however, mammoths are one of the only creatures on the island that can uproot trees without shattering them. And their
Titanoboa.
trunks are strong enough to
Nice.
lift and carry survivors and other smaller creatures.
All right,
Lately,
Helena, shut up.
survivors have been saddling up their mammoths to ride in tandem.
Used to be the
The more
hardest
clever riders
eggs to
have
get
even
on
been outfitting
the
their
game.
mammoth saddles with war drums.
Yeah, that was
Turns
the
out drum
that was the
solos
kibble
from
for the
Nvidia
apes
can
and the
really
monkeys.
boost your tribe mate's spirits.
I think the Rex too, wasn't
Was it?
it? No, Scorpion was the Rex.
I remember we used to. You couldn't tame them back then, so we used to drop them in a trap and just let them hang out and try to get as many eggs as we could off of them.
Oh, that was before my time.
Yeah. Anywhere else to go here?
I think we've looped all around the ground area.
All right.
So now comes the confusing part of the water.
Oh yeah. I know she does go on, huh, Jay? Yada yada yada. Let me tell you all about mammoths. All right. Oh, Sarko. Got it stunned. One above is still. I love how the berries have the instant harvest.
Mhm.
So what, through this little tunnel down here? There's...
Nope, we're gonna go, see right here? There's a little hole right here. We're gonna go straight down, but we might want to get some air first.
Yeah, just did it. Oh, there's a drop down here. I can get my berry to go down. You know what I have? I can't do it now. I got Lazarus chowder. I gotta go up. I need oxy.
You need
Go
what?
up. Go up. Go up. Whew. I'm gonna take a last chowder. All right. You good?
I'm getting low on it. Oxygen, but I should be fine.
Okay.
Then we go up.
Spacebar doesn't seem to be taking me up. Okay. Bunch of sleeping bags here.
Yeah, I don't know who did that. Afraid they were gonna drown.
Apparently. I'm surprised they could place them.
Oh, there's another drop right here.
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Chitin and leather.
Now we go up. Alright, we're gonna go back down. We gotta find the opposite way we just came from. So it should be this way.
Back down?
Yep.
Crap. Okay. Did we go the wrong way?
No, that was just a breather. Stop. Alright.
Yeah, I took a last chowder, so I don't need a lot of air. That's good to know. Out?
Yep. What my baby's doing, he's stuck on everything.
Well, despite being a little confusing, I like this way better still. Okay.
I believe it's the way to the right here. Soccer, you're on my way. Uh-oh.
Are we stuck?
There we go. To the right, I think.
I see how you could easily drown down here.
There's
Nope.
nothing here.
Nope.
So, no, this is the wrong way. Here's some oxygen. And the artifact.
Oh, nice. Sweet. Yeah, this is the big one. Not that it matters.
Now, if you go up that way, we could cryopod, I think, and walk our way out of here. If we wanted to. Or we could try to reverse our steps. There's two of us, so I'd say we could take on anything.
Oh, so up that way?
Yeah. But there could be plenty of Arthur Fleur and everything up there.
Yeah. Let's go back the way we came, I think. If that's not too bad.
No? Oops.
We're good. I just leveled up. Alright, so back down.
I was gonna wait on this artifact.
Oh, sorry. Definitely. Well, you know, as soon as we start leaving this one, it will pop back in.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a player distance thing?
Go this way again. I can't remember what was up here.
I guess Raptor Claus is here.
It actually leads us back to the center area, so
Okay.
I would just go that way.
All right.
Let me go back here and check real quick.
Yeah.
Yep, it's back. It probably is a radius thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Cool.
my pants. I got no pants.
We know that's how you like to cave.
Why does it say have no fiber? I always have fiber.
So we just jump down here.
Yeah.
Is that
Did you
the
go
thing?
up the hill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And that's pretty much this cave.
Did we get both of the notes? I forget.
I honestly don't remember what the second one is. It's somewhere in this. Or what was it over here?
Don't see it underwater. There's a little passage down here I'm going down.
Okay. Probably just wraps around to the other side of it. Yeah. Let's look that up real quick.
I don't think I've been here. There's critters. This is very labyrinthian. Another pull down. Now I'm out of last chatter. Let's take that. I'm just gonna have a look. Hopefully I can remember my way out. Be stuck down here for the rest of my playthrough. I don't know how to leave.
I have felt that way in this cave.
It's really weird to have the Christmas music playing. I found it. Oh no, that's obsidian.
Still in the water?
No, I've led me to a whole nother passage. I went through 2 water drops. This is probably where I get lost, so I'm just going to turn around. I can backtrack, but if I go any more forward, who knows what. If there's another note, I'll find it at some point.
Eventually all leads right back here to the center, so.
Oh, actually, we were here.
Trying to see how many notes are in this cave, but I can't see it.
Just grabbing a bunch of bags full of Titanoboa venom. Gonna need that eventually. Alright, hopefully I'm coming. Okay, this is where the artifact was. Yeah, lots of loops.
Like a maze.
And I'm back. And now I just gotta find our way out.
Pretty much straight up and sticking to the left. Did you go straight up?
I was, but then I had to fight some spiders. Oh, here's the other note.
Okay.
Lystrosaurus amica fidelis is a
Now
small
she gets to
herbivore
yap a bit
common
again.
to much of the island. Only about 2 feet long, it is not high on the food chain and eats small plant life. The island's poisonous insects seem to have little effect on Lystrosaurus. Despite being among the island's tinier herbivores, Lystrosaurus is an incredibly resilient survivor. It recovers its torpor and health much faster than most creatures, which makes rendering a Lystrosaurus unconscious a rather difficult affair. Not surprisingly, Lystrosaurus is an extremely loyal
wait a
pet
second.
once tamed.
You might
It's
be
a
going the
very
right way.
fast learner.
Am
so
I?
it gains experience
stuck.
much more quickly than most other creatures. Additionally, its presence nearby appears to inspire allies,
Yeah, I
making
can't
you learn
go
more
through here.
rapidly as well. Thusly,
Yeah, this is where we
Lystrosaurus is an excellent
have to
addition
get off.
to any tribe's hunting party.
Oh, yeah?
The berries can't go through.
Alright.
Oh, I
Um,
can't crowd right now.
What's that?
Says I can't crowd berry right now because it just got injured.
How long you gotta wait?
Shouldn't be too long. Come on now. You got full health. There
It's,
we go.
it's doable.
Alright. Hopefully, I don't have to fight too much right up here.
So many sleeping bags.
Bring it. All you nasty creatures. Oh, the pure, great. I might die. Oh yeah. You might
You
want to
died?
backtrack. Yep.
Oh, I was killed too? Crap. Ah. Alright, we'll get our stuff. Where were we? DK simple bed? That's not what I want.
Where's the sleeping bags at? I can't
Sleeping
even.
bag. Is it the sleeping bag?
I don't even see any sleeping bags.
You gotta click on the simple bed. And then you'll see a list. Alright, corpse running. We almost made it unscathed.
Well, that was the wrong sleeping bag. I'm in the snow cave.
Oops. There's an Oviraptor in here. Alright, closing in on my last death. Maybe. Yeah, gotta make it past all this crap. Alright, died over here somewhere.
So when you click on the bed, all I see is DK bed and bunk bed.
I had a bunch of crap. Gonna kill me again. No. Gosh darn it. I am gonna run out of sleeping bags, but you can respawn on the bed.
Yeah.
I'll do that and not waste my sleeping bag. See where that is. What the heck? Why is this all the way out here?
Am
I'm on the beach. There's no bed here. Stay away. All right. And I'm crashing. That was weird. I think I got a random spawn instead of the bed.
Hmm.
All right.
Oh goodness.
I'm crashing.
Oh.
So I was
Oh,
able
no.
to make it to my stuff. I just couldn't do much once I got there because everything was killing me. Might need another tame.
Yeah. Might have to go grab that raptor of mine or something.
Random old sleeping bag. I thought I clicked on the simple bed because I was trying to conserve sleeping bags.
Maybe you accidentally double clicked it, so it took it off.
I did something wrong.
I am gonna fly back and get my raptor real quick.
Okay.
It's not usually that heavy
Right there.
with
Yeah.
creatures right there. A couple spiders and a couple onyx, but it's the first time I see an multiplayer there.
Oh, I see what happens when I click on the simple bed. It DK simple bed has a cooldown. That's why. Where's this bunk bed? So I just respawned at a random location. And this is the, I guess the base that was right above.
I think that's Manrick's place.
Whose?
Manrick? Mar Inc. How do you say it?
Their tag is DK.
I don't know. But I brought something to him the other day, and it was at that location. So.
This is a lot farther than it seemed on the map.
I almost died going down that cliff right there. At
Oh,
my
yeah.
base.
Oh, crap. Oh, here we go. Ooh, not dead. I just need to put more sleeping bags down, apparently. This is not close. Oh, we gotta go through swamp? Lovely. This is not going to be pretty. Ah, Froggy. Blue Meanie is actually over there. Oh, crap. Okay. That's where I should be going.
Oh, I didn't check if this thing had a saddle on it. Good thing I checked.
Man, I wish we could climb like in Conan.
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
These little ledges you can't get up. Come on, let me mantle. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where I'm going. And we're going down. All right, into the swamp. What could go wrong?
Oh, sorry, I got us killed there.
Oh, it's not your
We
fault.
get-
We got ourselves killed. Of course, it would be right at the end.
Right.
Okay, I'm here. Ouch. Oh, stay away from me, Troodon. Hey. Trying not to run down there with low health, but I guess I got to. Alright, where's the entrance? Bunch of little things after me.
I'm almost back.
It's only his fault if he broke my sleeping bag. He can't use my sleeping bag, so we're good. did not think I'm going the right way. Oh, that last death, that's wrong. That was on the beach. Where's the previous death? We want death 32. Nope, we don't want to delete it. We just want to select it. I guess death 33 will get me there. Okay, who's this? We'll suicide it one more time. With not enough health.
Are you in the cave already?
Yeah, I'm trying to corpse run it. But it's not going to work out.
Oh, you're okay. I'm about there.
Okay. I had to try. All right, that bunk bed was a lot closer than I thought, actually. We'll do the sleeping bag.
Hopefully, I don't get rabies right now.
There's a Troodon right here. You in?
Yep. Time to clear the path.
All right, I'm coming. Hopefully.
Yeah, raptors can't hit onyx that well. Very hard.
Here's my friend the Oviraptor. $84. Well, I'm learning the entrance more this way. Okay, I'm up at the pinch point, the top of the path. There's a lot. I see you.
I wouldn't come down here.
No, I'm just going to cheer you on. You can do it.
Damn.
I believed in you.
I think we only got 2 more bats to go.
And there's a whatchamacallit down there too. Arthropleura.
Couple of them.
Look at them go. You got this.
Oh, another one.
There's a lot of death. You got it.
Oh, this is hurting. It's a mean arthropleura.
Yeah, that raptor's bleeding. Keep chasing its tail. Don't lose the raptor.
Nah, we're good. Oh, now I got rabies. Darn it. All right.
If you can find my bag, I've got a cure in it.
Yeah, me too. Let's see. Should be right up here. There's a sleeping bags.
Let's dismiss this one.
I don't see my death marker. Guess it's down a little further.
I think I ran back, maybe. Here's the bag. Okay, this is yours.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I think it's stuck in the wall. This is mine?
It says Pliskin Cave Runner.
Oh, that was from the berry.
That
So
stuff
my
you
stuff
dropped.
should be further back up. Oh.
Run away. Alright, I guess I need Death 32. Where's that?
I don't know why my death markers aren't showing up.
Uh, Death 32. It's right up there. If you go to the map and click on it. Where'd it go? Up here. You should feed your raptor some meat.
Yeah.
All right, here's my crap. I got it.
Oh, yours is up here?
Yep.
Mine's gotta be close by here too, right? Is this it? Decompose. Yep, this is mine right here. Okay.
Cool. Gather stuff back.
Oh, I'm too heavy now.
Did you get your mega rabies?
It finally went away. I didn't die, luckily.
And then we go up, I assume?
Yep. We are free and clear from this point out. No more creatures.
Woo. Yeah, there's the little pinchy. Too bad we can't take an axe to it or something.
Right.
Well, and there was that one below, too.
Yeah.
What I could have done is just thrown the berry out right after that pinch point. Oh, you can't throw it out in the cave. That's the thing.
Right.
Okay. Well, bring heavier artillery next time. I got a rocket launcher on the bird. Shoot it up the cave a little bit. Make sure we're clear.
Should have brought the fabricated pistol with me. That would have helped.
Yeah, it would help if I had bullets for a gun. Hello.
What is he doing in here?
I don't know, but he's freaking me out is what he did originally. But how do we get out of here?
Stick to the left. And here's the exit.
Woo woo. And we did it. Look out, there's a Troodon out there. Oh, friend. What's up, buddy? Ooh, Meanie, you're scaring me.
Take me forever to pod this guy back up, man.
What are you doing? There you are. Why can't I ride you? Freaking weirdo. Are you not there? No, you weren't. That was just an image of you, a projection. Hey, Froggy. What level are you? 12. Alrighty. Move over what we're gonna save. Oh yeah, we gotta go get our other artifact back.
I'm gonna put all this chitin on your bird.
Thank you. I need it. All right. Do you still got it in you to do Carno Cave?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Probably just stop home real quick and repair, grab some bullets. Excellent. Well, I'm going to call that successful. As long as we get out of there with the stuff,
Right.
It's all good. All right. That's 4th cave under my belt. That one I wouldn't have a problem doing over again. It's just a matter
This
of learning.
next one's actually easier,
It's easier. Okay.
and you get better loot. This cave we just did, I think you can only get blue drops on.
Oh, really?
Yeah. In Carno Cave, you can get red and yellow
Nice.
and blue.
Yeah, the lava cave was all yellows. Tagging me. Oh, we got a new person in here.
Can't fix my pants.
Pork the fork. Yeah. Be fun. That would work for the wood ones, but I'm using metal. Talking about the putting friendly fire on to damage the tree platforms. Not a lot will damage metal. Only thing I know would be an Arthropleura. It's hard to find one of those outside the caves nowadays. I used to be all over the swamps, but I don't think they are anymore. Everything's all foggy. Okay. Repairing armor. Hide. I don't know why you can't exit out of the menu sometimes. Got X. It's annoying. Oh yeah, let's dump off the trophies. 2 new trophies. Oh, and I'm still gammed up. That's why things look washed out. Oh, you still watching Be Fun? Yeah. We can make the timer longer, but it's the same timer for everything else. So it would make the timer longer for picking up any building piece. Where did I put my stuff? I put it in here.
Honestly, Watercall just needs to change that so it's not so easy to pick up.
No, there should be a confirmation for picking up a platform, at least. But enough people had already done it on the server. And for the amount of parts and things I have going on in mine, I did. And I'm always looking at the ground to deal with the baby animals. Oh, I lost all my dies in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. But somehow I kept my antlers.
Because it's on equipment?
No, it was in my cosmetics.
Really? I never got it. Oh, because you got all your stuff back.
I got my stuff back, but oh, you know why? The cosmetics were in the lava. That's where those went. Or the
dies, yeah.
Yeah, the dies. I know this is not important, but it is. Okay.
Wow, that is a pink and purple argie.
Are you in my treehouse?
No, I'm at corner line.
Oh, okay. What else do I need? I need some bullets for the rifle. Oop. So let's put some on the bird. And I need a scope. Is that in here? Is that in here? There we go. Do we need shotguns or anything in there, or are we going to be good with our tames?
Should be good with our tames.
Okay. I'll leave it up to you. Boop. Well, got that stuff. A bunch of crap I can empty off the bird, but I think it's got enough weight. I don't need to bother yet. Let's leave these things here. Give me the chitin, and primitive, and the blueprints. Oh crap! Stupid inventory crashes.
Oh no.
I was going to throw all that stuff in the dump box.
Have you found any wreck saddles yet?
I have like journeyman ones.
Oh wow.
Not ascended.
Seems like a very hard thing to find.
That's one of the reasons I wanted to do the caves.
Well,
I've been hoping to
doing
find
a lot of caves, and I haven't yet to find any wreck saddle.
Right.
But that's my luck.
That's what I'm getting from what you're saying. Yeah, I was hoping. All right, where were we? Blueprints. Come on. Get the hide. That. Fish. That. Actually need that raw meat. Let's grab all the meat.
I did actually find a 208 berry saddle the other day, though.
Oh, wow. That's really good. Yeah, I've got a decent berry saddle I'm using. I think we're up to like 190. Oh, now I'm full. Take me over there. Can't quite get there. Come on. I can put it back on, but that's too easy. There we go. Meat. Now we can move. Oh, this is lovely, juicy chitin. Give it to me.
I am gonna
Oop,
run and use
that's
it.
the wrong button. Okay. Why am I doing that? Means I've been playing too long. Okay, and the rest of the stuff we'll just throw in the dump box, which is why I made it. Okay, let's put everything in there and take back what we need. We need the soups. Bullets. Oh, we don't need that crossbow. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I got my berry on me. Got most of the good stuff off of you. Let's get those. Let's learn how many of those things we're going to need to do the alpha brood mother. And just
Asking about the alpha brood mother?
oh, I just learned how much of that Sarcosuchus Titan boa crap we're going to need.
Oh, yeah.
Just for fun, let's carry that. And yeah, I'm going to use the restroom real quick too. And then I'll meet you there. Okay. And I'm back. Let's go. Carno Island is that way. All right, this will be cave number 5 out of 10. So I'll be halfway down.
Way there.
And yeah, if Sounds like Carno Cave is going to be the one to learn how to farm. According to Pliskin.
Yeah, I would farm it more if it wasn't on the opposite side of me.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I based it 50-50. So I'd be equally close to everything.
I figured you'd run this cave a lot when you built on Carno Island at one time.
I never built on Carno Island.
Did you not?
No.
Right in the center?
Mm-mm. Thinking of somebody else.
Hmm.
I always had a healthy respect for Carno Island, although lately I've been going there and just wrecking things, so it's feeling more trivial than it ever has. I used to be scared of it.
Nothing to be scared of, just a bunch of Carnos and Rexes and RGs, Raptors.
Yeah. I mean, it's no different than 50-50, really. Got all those things and more. I gotta breed a bird for the speed. Huh?
It used to be my place to go to find Rexes, but it hasn't provided a whole lot of Rexes.
No, I haven't found a good one there yet. I've gone and cleared it at least 4 or 5 times now.
I got a 174 yesterday. It was junk though.
Yeah, I've tamed
Became
about half a
160.
dozen Rexes so far that were like 160, 170. Other ones were just junk, but yeah, I only had those 2 stats to add, and they weren't really the most crucial stats.
One I found that had the 53 health was actually a 156.
Yeah, you never know, right? It's just RNG how they get distributed.
Yeah.
I brought a rocket launcher this time. It's more likely to kill myself than anything else, but
Yeah, I'm gonna stand way behind you.
if friendly fire is off, I can shoot you with a rocket launcher, right? No, I know they don't work that way. The very first time I used one, the first thing I did was blow myself up. But if we see a giant cluster of badness off in the distance.
Actually did that on Fallout 4 yesterday. I tried out a new mod and I blew myself up instantly.
I gotta grab a little hide real quick because I just realized I didn't bring any more sleeping bags.
I got plenty of hide on my bug here.
Okay. Was the entrance right down by these ruins here? I always forget where it's at. Right on
Yeah.
the code.
Might want to park your RG at the very top center though. Nothing ever comes up here.
The very center of the map? Or the island?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Boop. Let's get a little fiber real quick. $3,000 fiber. 3 hits. I ought to do it. I could make 20 bags. I'm not going to. But we'll make a few extras while we're at it. You're on passive flee, huh?
Yeah, something hits, it'll go to the sky.
Mine's on neutral. I was wondering if I should tie mine to yours.
can. My bug's not meant for fighting a whole lot of things.
Blue Meanie so far has been unstoppable as far as killing things goes. All right, let me just make a few more of these. Be good for whatever comes next. That's 2, we'll do 3. All right, good to go. Yeah, I've killed Alpha Rexes with that bird.
Yeah, Archies are good. Good teams always have.
Sleeping bags out here or more in?
What's up to you? There's some in here. I think mine's a little bit further in. If I remember right.
Let me see if I can place stuff here. Yep.
Alright. Stick to the right. And up. And to the left over here.
Can I equip this on here? Oh, I can. All right, stay back. It's for funsies. All right, that's just bringing them all over. You shot a flare?
Yeah. Over here, guys.
I'm not sure if that actually took any damage on it or just called them all over. Let's do a little jump. Let's put one in health. I wish things didn't give you berries when you kill them. It's so stupid.
I agree.
Alright. And onward.
Oh, we got unlucky. There's usually a loot drop right where you're at.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I actually don't see any loot drops right at the moment.
Maybe someone's been here recently.
Could be.
It's pretty in here.
always thought this was the neatest cave.
Yeah, this one is like very fantasy. Feels a little bit like Aberration.
Oh, there.
Little jumpity jump.
There's actually a note right below you there, but the only way to get it is to drop down to it.
Alright, let me kill these bats first. So they don't attack while I'm down there. Just trying to draw them. Here we go. Okay, it's right below here.
Back this way a little bit.
Oh, all the way back where you are?
No. Like, right there, if you look down, there's some blue mushrooms, and it's right under the blue mushrooms.
Okay. On that little ledge there?
Yep.
Ooh.
Until recently, I believed the
Yada, yada, yada.
the ocean predators. Then I discovered Mosasaurus suspirita in the deeps. Not quite
Yeah,
as
that's
fast,
not the right
but
way.
much larger and stronger, the Mosasaurus rules the darkest waters off the island. Growing up to 15 meters long, Mosasaurus is
What was
larger
that
than
thing?
almost every other aquatic creature I've
Crap.
encountered thus far. Mosasaurus is a deep-sea marine lizard which spends all of its time far beneath the water's surface. It is without a doubt one of the most fearsome creatures of the island, and can certainly
did I
be
miss that
considered
jump?
among
No, I
the
made it,
ocean's
okay.
apex predators. Mosasaurus has proven to be an excellent tame for the most advanced tribes. Due to its sheer size and power, you will often find tribes with bases and
There's a blue
defenses
drop down
built
here.
upon a mosasaur's
that's
large
good.
platform saddle. Having one with you as an escort is probably one of the best oceanic defenses available.
It's got crap in it. Hey! Crap. Thanks for helping. Oh, you're on passive now. All right, that's what I did. How'd you get all the way down there? That's quite the jump.
She just keeps talking and talking.
Well, did you just get it now, too, for the first time?
Yeah. That was the first time I ever noticed it. On this round.
Yeah, I've just been letting myself find all the Explorer
yeah.
notes. I never looked at, like, where they all are.
I usually don't either. But those extra 10 levels for finding them all would be kind of nice.
Yeah, well, you know, when I get to, like, 80% and I can't find any more, maybe I'll look it up at that point.
There should be a note right here. I believe. Yep, right there. No, not my juvenile Rex.
Much like the island's other large theropods,
Oh, the Megalosaurus.
noctidominus
I
is
can't
an
wait till
aggressive
Aberration
cave
where those things are
carnivore
actually
that should
useful
not be
again.
taken lightly.
Mhm.
Unlike
I had
most of
quite the
other
pack of them
theropods,
there.
It is a primarily
Oh, there's one here,
nocturnal
too.
creature. As dawn approaches,
Yep.
Megalosaurus begins looking for a secluded place to spend the day sleep. Mesopithecus amicus.
Hey, that made her
is an
shut up.
omnivorous
It's fine. Have to
species,
find another one real quick.
primarily inhabiting the island's
Alright.
jungles. It is smaller than a human, but can scurry about the same speed. It does not appear to be aggressive.
All right, there's the
unlike its
devourer.
The Gigantopithecus, but is rather very shy towards humans, likely due to
I
their much
got
larger
I got, like,
size and lack of hairy
20 of these.
exterior.
Not really, but
Due to their
I got
skittish nature, they can be difficult to tame. They can be hand-fed.
Now we
if
just
you're
gotta
patient,
work our way
but
back
stick
up.
too
Don't
close
you want
to
to?
them
You don't
for
want to
too
grab
long,
another one?
and they'll get spooked and run away.
No, I've got
A
plenty of this
common
one.
pet,
done this
Mesopithecus, is
cave a
very
lot.
easy to keep fed. It will eat
I think
nearly
it's like
any
one of the
fruit
easiest
harvested
ones.
on the island.
That was really
Mesopithecus
short.
is most often used as a
Mhm.
social companion, as it cannot carry enough to be a beast of burden, is not large enough to be ridden, and is not
Yeah,
particularly
this
good
one
for
in the
combat.
winter cave,
It is,
the
however,
one that's on foot,
quite
it's the ones
effective
I
at
run the
vocally
most.
warning of incoming intruders and pelting them with copious amounts of tossed fecal matter. Nomadic tribes have also managed to teach Mesopithecus to open
I
locked
know for a
doors
fact
when
you've managed to
pillaging.
die in the winter one.
Yeah,
Your stuff got stuck in the wall.
yeah, I had no business being in that cave at that point yet. I got a little. Oops.
Oh.
Well,
See ya. I guess now
hey, the
you'll
artifact's back.
now you'll get it. It was like, nope.
Hmm. I might just grapple out of here. Haha, I beat you.
Someone needs to do a little maintenance on this path, man.
Mm-hmm. Watch that one jump coming up here.
Okay. I'm just checking there's no drops on any of the other sides. See none. I'm just looking. Nope, don't see nothing down there right now.
Can I throw the berry out at this point? I can. Cool. Well, save the easiest one for last.
Yeah, that was a breeze. All right, well, next stream I will get ready for Swamp Cave and the Easy Snow Cave.
Alpha Carno over here if you want some XP.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Where's he at? Oh, they're over there.
Get root. What level
There
is
was,
this
there
Rex?
was a Rex over here, yeah. I was doing the same thing. 60.
60.
He's got to go. Little tiny berry killing the Rex. Doesn't need to make sense. I remember when the game first came out, you used to be able to do that with Raptors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there another Rex here? Yeah, 42.
How long does it take for loot crates to respawn?
Hour and a half, I think.
Oh, really?
That's what I read for the water caves. I'm not sure about these other ones. It's at least an hour though. There's a 132 female. Rex.
That's not going to have anything. It would all have to really be. It could, but it'd be really unlikely.
No. Got 25 melee would be its best stat. Come out to be like a 35, maybe a 45.
Yeah, that would just be one of my yard Rexes. They just hang out in that outer perimeter.
I just put them all at CC. Let them be CC guard dogs.
I'm falling down the rabbit hole of looking at birds for colors, man. No, don't let me do it. That one's got some nice blues.
Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with my black and blue one.
Black
Might
and blue.
change its crest though. I kept the green crest. But I might change that to blue as well.
Yeah, I'm a little done with my green mohawk.
Those are my three colors though, is black, blue, and green.
There you go. Just gotta get some blue in there then. Or no, I mean not the blue, the green.
I got the green crest.
Oh, okay.
If I could get the feet to be green, that's what I would stick with.
Kill the Alpha Raptor.
Oh, no.
This Baryonyx is a beast, man.
I wonder what Pharrell's gotten her lineup to. She wanted to make like boss level.
Yeah.
Barry.
There's some of hers in here. If I look
Yeah.
close enough.
She had the 60 something health, and I found the 60 something melee.
This has Tobigs, Pharrell. Tobigs gave them to me. It's got some Three Musketeers. I don't see any of mine. I got mine up to like a 293. But I guess they didn't use that. Yeah, Three Musketeers, Tobigs, and Pharrell. It's got quite a bit of ancestry. Getting them levels. All right. Get in my belly. Yeah, this clearing Carno Island with a Baryonyx. Why not? Ooh, that's a bright red. And a lot of green. It's not a bad level. Those colors, though, it doesn't deserve to live. All right, sweet. Boop. silencer. I think we're good to go. Right on, Piskin. Well, thanks for doing those with me.
Yeah. Anytime.
Cool. Yeah, well, now I know those 5. I'll be willing to do them over again, except maybe the lava cave.
You'll be fine.
Yeah. It wasn't that bad. I just fat fingered that one jump. Lava just freaks me out. You can't fight back to lava.
Mm.
I mean, maybe if I just kept pumping the health potions, I would have stayed alive.
No. Probably not.
Looks like Fist and Shimmers were getting more advanced here. Base has moved up to metal. Cute little pirate boat. Nice little bridge to the top up here. Hi guys, well let's head back. Let's look at what eggs have been laid since we left. See if we got our missing link for the Rexes and the Argies. I figured the ones I got from you that I just augmented a little bit, I'll at least get them hatched and leveling. I should be able to get me through the gammas and the betas at the very least. Is it 20 things that you can bring in? Are you still in here?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay, yeah, 20 creatures.
Right. And one's going to be a Daedon and a Yudi.
Probably don't need a Daedon for the Gamma.
Yeah.
I did lose 6 Rexes on the Beta. I didn't bring a pig with me on that.
Do you have pigs?
I have one female 150 that had a high melee and food, but I haven't found a male yet. Where's the tame?
And you were able to tame it up all right? I know some people were having problems.
Yeah, I asked before I did it to figure out what the problem was, and I just sat on the bug way up high and tranked it out.
Oh, right. That was what people figured out. It's not triggering its ability.
Yeah, you gotta be far enough away.
Swear to God, I turned all the fog off. I guess that's all clouds. All right, let's turn them off. Boop. Ah. Oh, that color is back. Oh, we gotta go get that red drop. Yeah, so one of the new birds I'm making, I'm just gonna do stam and speed. Oh, looks like the red drop's gone. Oh my God, look at that one. Level 12.
Anybody want a 180 Titan boa?
Not really.
30,
I've never had
34
one.
Stam and health.
What would I do with it?
No idea. Just say you have a
It'll just be a novelty tame. Are they just trank tames?
You got to gilly up and drop eggs and try not to get its aggro.
Okay.
Kind of like a basilisk. If you remember taming those.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Just drop the eggs on the ground and let it eat it. Or kibble, I guess. I never actually tamed one.
I did. I think I had a couple. I didn't use them much once I tamed them though, but supposedly they're good for haul and stuff.
Little basilisks?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they're great with weight.
Just realized I
metal.
wasn't seeing chat for a while. You have no idea of that rabbit hole? Oh, for the colors, yeah. Missing 3 regions on Argents from having all of the colors, the holiday colors. Oh, what are you doing? Why? Don't do it. Jay, bonk him before he finishes. All the colors mixed together are horrible, but on their own, they aren't that bad.
Only if it's blue.
You do you, man. I mean, some of the colors are okay, but it's the ones that you wouldn't think are the holiday colors that are the okay ones. What are you doing up there? You need some food, huh? Let's get that meat. Oof, now we're full. I had Discord covering chat for a second there. Okay, let's put the prime. Just because I have way more prime than meat sometimes. And then once I kill all those birds, I'll go through food a little less quickly.
I gotta go out and try to find a rain fart. What's the little weasel called? Otter.
Otter. Yeah, that would be good for that snow cave, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think I left my... I either lost my... I got a Thylacoleo saddle in there somewhere. I either lost my whip or I left it downstairs. Can we get you?
Another good thing with the otter is you go to those caves, you can get more artifacts.
Right.
One extra. I did like it when you could just stack as many as you wanted in there. On SE.
Yeah. I mean, getting more is fine, although having to go through it multiple times to get the drops also is not bad. Let's see if I drop my thing in here. Nope. Put you back on. You missed a couple alphas. Except. Alright, well, let's have to make another lasso. Not lasso. Whip. Let it whip. What do we need? All the things. Wood, fiber pelt.
Speaking of alphas, there's another one. Put my cheesy back on so I get levels.
I got a bunch of junk on me we need to put away, but I just don't want to bother you guys with that. We still making more? Oh, there we go. I'll put those in there for later. And we'll do a little bit more drop in of stuff. Regular spyglass. Look at that. Sort it later. That's my trophy, though. We'll put that in the right place. All right, that's pretty clean. Oh, we got that saddle. Let's put the another trophy. We've got 5 now. Awesome. I have to get them displayed on the roof properly. Yeah, let's get these refrigerated. Okay. Can't refrigerate these. We'll just put it on the bird. There's more crap on the bird to put away too. But now I've got a whip. Oh, and let's get... I think I got a couple Rex saddles there, but I might need some more. Yeah, so the best Rex blueprint I have is a 58 armor journeyman.
Ain't too bad.
No, you make it with your crafting potion. Get it up to 70 something.
Better than 25.
Yeah, definitely. And that's what I was doing here. I was getting some 25s. Well, that was pretty fortuitous to do the blueprint mod stuff before we did the caves and died. I mean, it was on purpose, but that's the great thing about that mod is, I mean, you could argue that not being able to lose everything takes away some consequence, but you still have to make all the stuff. So it's not consequence free. It just means that you don't lose that one ascendant thing forever. You know, which allows you, allows you to use it. Yeah. Otherwise, it'll be that thing you never take with you. So then, what good is it? You know, I can do mellow runs, and chitin runs, and all that to my heart's content. That's fine.
I've lost so much good gear that I wish I could have had blueprinted up.
Well, we had the mod needed to be created. It didn't exist. The only thing close to it before was the upgrade station, but that was OP. You could take everything to max with that. Okay, so if I remember right, yeah, the 288, this is our all stat one. Drop from off the back of a Rex, no aggro. I mean when you're falling? I think, are you thinking Giga? Okay, so this was the female. Pull this one out. We need to get the matching male now. This one was transitional, so it's going to be sacrificial. Let's get out of the way. I don't like their tail sticking out, but I like it more than them not being able to walk past them. All right, let's put this in here. I can't believe I'm doing this in the treehouse, but it's a lot. It makes it easy. All right, let's put you on mating. Take you off of mating. Oh, you were behind stream, the Titanoboa. Oh, if you drop off from the back of a Rex, it won't aggro? Oh, okay. Interesting. So then you don't have to do the sneaky sneaks? Alright, what should we check? Let's check for Rexes first. Well, we'll get them both. What the heck? Alright,
no.
What's the matter?
I killed myself in the water cave because I forgot to put the tank on.
Oh no. You doing more caves? Didn't have enough?
Nah, doing water caves. Fortunately, all my bassos were on me.
I got a blueprint that Cool Nerd gave me for Ascendant Scuba.
I have one.
So I got to get those made up. All right, so we've got 2 argie eggs and 2 Rex eggs. Good. And then I guess while we're waiting, I could start clearing out some of these old ones. I only need to keep the 309s. I think. These ones I was saving because I thought the gray could look good with the blue, but I'd rather get the blue with the blue. So we can start over here. This is going to take a second. Let's make sure they're going down. Alright, this is going to hurt you guys a lot more than it hurts me. This will save me a lot of meat. Alright, let's keep looking as we go. Press up. I need some more of those potions. Oop. It's just 1 fiber each to make them, but you can go now. Hey, crazy mom. Oh, it's okay, Hex. It's harsh, but it's got to be done. They were just a transition. Get me to the next thing. These are the 309s. Those we're keeping. It's got to use the time. Oh, that one's got a saddle. So does that. Need those back. Okay. That's the 307. Now these are all 309s. Those are staying. And then these guys were 307 transitionals. Also going to get a lot quieter in here. Okay. I wonder if I eat them with a Rex, if I'll get more meat. Let's do it. You raise 12 wyverns because you can't get rid of the runts. I mean, what would I do? I'd have to make cryopods for all of these, and then they'd just take up room in the fridge forever. There's no point. It's better on the server. Our save files are getting so big. All right, that's it. It's over. Y'all can look again. Oh yeah, it's so much quieter now. Okay, 2 birds hatched. Oh yeah, that's a good amount of stuff. Now I'm too heavy. Let's see. Let's give it the prime back, maybe. And the hide. I don't need the poop. All right, gotta give it some back. There we go. Did they eat all this yet? Not quite. Carpet of feathers. Yeah, it was quite the carpet, wasn't it? That was a lot of work, man. I spent way too long on yesterday doing all that. It's the only way you get through breeding is you just sink silly amounts of time. You all know. You all know. All right, what do we got? None of them the right one. More sadness and death. Yeah, we figured out that just getting what I want straight is going to be a 1 in 1,000 chance. But if I can get a transitional female, I can do that. But she's got to have the blue back. And none of these are them. Yeah, that's the color I'm breeding out. I don't want the pink. I mean, I'm not against it, but that's not the look I'm going for with these guys. Do I have a bird that is blue and pink? Or darkens? Not a good leveled one. Right now, I got them up to this, but I'm trying to breed this red out. The levels are fine now. It's got all the mutations and stuff. But I'm trying to take this blue and put it where the red is. But this also doesn't have the levels, so I need to transfer all the levels, but get the blue. You have a 78.1 Rex saddle. Oh, that's better. That is better. And yet our version is significantly less silly than base skin. What's that?
Does he have the actual saddle so we can make copies?
He said saddle.
That would be cool.
285. We need 288. So I think neither one of these cuts the mustard. And if we got a better male, maybe 270. Yeah, no. All right. Well, we didn't hit the jackpot this time, but you can see my process. As soon as I get a 288 male out of this, then we will be rolling. That will be our Rexes for now. Well, that level anyway, till we can get something else better to breed into it. I mean, Arahli has one we can breed a little weight into it. You know, if we just want the number for cred, we could do that. Get it up to 290 something, but we're probably going to be rolling with the 288. I am going to do a pass to put some purple in them. Although we'll keep the base ones, of course. And then I'll level them up, and we'll get them ready for some boss fights. You saw I'm getting the trophies in. When we do the betas and the alphas, there's going to be a certain amount of crap we got to collect in addition to the trophies. So we've got to do that grind. And that is a bit of grind. Go get 20 blubbers. I hate that kind of stuff. But I do want to master the caves and the bosses this time. So I ain't scared, except the lava. I'm scared of lava. Not scared of the critters, except supposedly I should be scared of the snow cave, the central snow cave.
Yeah. It's no joke cave.
You like the one with the gray? Unfortunately, I just killed all the ones with the gray. This one is just the color. It's not a very good level. But that color has been sent over here. Yeah, wait till I get this blue in it for the red, and that's going to be pretty. We've seen a little preview of it. It's going to be nice. Till I find another color. And Pharrell is bringing us a purple one. It's awesome. But yeah, we improved our chances a little bit because now we've got the perfect female. And now we just got to get up 18 levels with the male. These guys are going to go. They were all transitional. But yeah, folks, that is going to be it for today. Thanks for hanging out with me as we did all those things. We checked out the blueprint mod. We need to get some light on the subject here. Yeah, we checked out the blueprint mod. We showed you guys all the breeding stuff. You lost all your crap in the Skylord cave. Grappling hook glitch and they fell short of the artifact. Oh no. Is that the easy snow cave or the hard one? I don't know which is which.
Snow cave's the hard one.
Well, there's two snow caves. One of them is the Skylord, right?
Yeah, one's called the snow cave. The other one's called
okay.
something different.
Which one has the Skylord? Oh, the easy one? Oh, that's the one you've been doing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so next stream of ARK, we will do more caves, probably. I'll try to get ready for the swamp cave and the snow cave, so I'll need an otter. I've got the Ascended fur. I'd like to get a blueprint of a shotgun. It'd be nice if I'm going to be going on foot. I know.
I got a high level 2-barrel, but I haven't found a pump yet.
Didn't you get a blueprint off of Disorderly Craft?
I never got it.
Oh, you never got it? Okay, well, I'll pursue that. If I get a hold of it, we'll be able to make copies of it at that point. I'll make sure you get a copy of it. And so that's why I got to get ready for the on-foot snow cave. And then, yeah, I need to get black pearls and oil to make gas masks to do the swamp cave. Then after that we should be 7 trophies into it. We got to figure out how to conquer the hard snow cave because everybody's been failing on that one. Apparently it's ridiculous with level 300 stuff. And then I got to get my water game on to do the 2 underwater caves and to be able to get underwater stuff. Because some of the junk we got to collect too is underwater stuff. The Tuso-Toothus, such a funny word, tentacles and the blubber, stuff like that, and be able to have a good source of black pearls and silica. So yeah, got lots of stuff to do. And then after we do all that and we've done all the alpha bosses, there's still the Overlord Cave, which we'll probably make a big group event out of. Thank you for the likes, y'all. Thanks for the company. And tomorrow night, we're going to sneak in one of my sneaky cheeky streams. Arahli and I are going to play a completely unrelated game that probably will have 3 people watching, but we're going to play the finals. Check that out. It's really fun. It's a team shooter, but it's in a world that's completely destructible. So you're running through all these buildings, do these certain objectives, but you could blast whole buildings down if you want to. So completely destructible world. Arahli's been having a lot of fun of it. So I'm going to be a noob and die a lot and try that. And Saturday, we're probably a stream or two away from the end of Baldur's Gate 3. And then Tuesday, I'll be back with more ARK. Next Tuesday and Thursday. And we'll got to slip a Cyberpunk stream in there somewhere too. But it's all happening. But don't worry, ARK is still going to stay the mainstay. Until we're done with the island, at least. And, you know, even when we're done with those goals, we still have creative projects. I still got one more build, at least I want to do. And sometime next year, we'll get into Scorched. But that's not going to be till March of next year. But still plenty to do on this one. I never really fully made the most of the island, so this is my time doing that. You know, when I was on it, I was just doing my own little personal builds. I wasn't really caring about the caves and all that kind of stuff. But we're doing it all this time. And we're going to master them, where we've been through the caves millions of times because we know them like the back of our hand. Yeah. Get all the drops and all the things and all that. But yeah, this was really cool. We did some caves. We did some breeding. Checked out the blueprint mod. And other things I'm forgetting now. Anyway. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. If you haven't left a like yet and you liked it, consider doing so. If you want to join us on here, you just got to become a patron of myself or Arahli. $5 a month gets you into our Discords, and that gets you into all of our servers, which isn't just ARK, but right now it primarily is. As good multiplayer server-based games come up, we always throw up servers and play the heck out of them with this really cool group. So there's that. And, yeah, I guess that's it. Thank you for watching to the end. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. And thank you, Pliskin.
Yeah.
See you all later.